Well, hello, Karma. Hi. Evening. Where are you based out of? Where are you based out of? Are you from the UK? Um, Good afternoon, evening though. Oh, you're from Ontario. Okay, I guess it is still kind of evening there. Yeah. It's almost 4 p.m. I guess. Starting an hour late. Um, had to re-download Dolphin. We're on Streamlabs today. I don't know. Maybe I'll just stick with Streamlabs because I've been having issue with the OBS. Yesterday, OBS, it was worse. It was worse than anything that worse. Okay, this is kind of quiet. Hello, hello. Yeah, you guys can barely hear me. Majid, hello. Is this a new room? It's not a new room. I just organized it better. Same room, just yes. OBS was so Karma, we are live on TikTok now. Majid was commenting from TikTok. OBS could not handle my multi-stream. It was failing. Filters. This is when I need to edit filters, up the gain. Hi. Hi. Okay. It sent off like almost 30 notifications for Twitch. Okay, Moosey, see, Charlotte, the stream's not lagging because we're not using OBS. Back to Streamlabs. It had a lot of issues. It had serious issue. I can't use it. I I can't use OBS. It sent off 30 notifications to Twitch. That's too many. You're loving the Starry Night? Yeah. I have the new Starry Night background now. And I have a normal bed. I love my bed. It fits perfect here. It's been making me sleep even more though. Like I've been sleeping a lot. But I'm doing good, Moose. But I'm doing good. Kind of, it's like overcast here today. Kind of windy, but otherwise fine. Otherwise, I'm doing fine. I was watching videos about the making the Oregon energy pyramids, making the Oregon energy pyramids and stuff. So yeah, yeah. Okay. I was trying to stream to 5 platforms at once. Yeah. You do know OBS works very well with multi-streaming to 2 platforms. But the live on 4, today live on 5 because we're back with Streamlabs. Cubs was saying that I need to do get a restream service. A restream service, but that OBS isn't that. It's just I stream to too many. I stream to too many. Um I stream to too many. So we're going to stick with OBS, but the problem I was having with OBS is the blue screen of death and it turning me off YouTube. It taking YouTube down, which YouTube, I don't want that constantly giving the notificative. YouTube is my number one platform I stream to, so that would really push people away, the notification. I don't want of constantly going on, off. So, but yeah, the Buzz Killers last stream. Who were they? I can't remember. Me having a memory of a goldfish. Oh, do you mean like very serious topic yet? Let's hope it's chill. Let's hope it's just very chill. I'm going today, you can hear the music, going back to a game that I played. When did I last play this? When was Oh my god, this notif going off made 2 people unsubscribe. Me watching the numbers and getting anxious about it, I need not to. Was May 9th. A couple weeks ago. Oh no, that's when I created this. Yet, never mind, I remember Karma. Last time was March. Okay, I was seeing it was March, so and it's the 20th of May. March was 2 months ago, so it's 2 months ago that we played Gale of Darkness. I finished up Pokemon Platinum last week. So now we are finally cleaning this up before I start in Black and White and then X and Y. Yep. So we're cleaning up XD today. Hopefully finishing it. I don't know. I'm starting late. True, Moose. True. Great advice. Charlotte, don't worry about the numbers. Do it for the love of the game, and you'll eventually take off. So true. I'm into that. Fuck the numbers. So true. I've been growing anyways, so I don't need to be hard on myself. Do. Yeah, I'm into that. Yep. So true. I need to not bother. It's not like I'm losing like hundreds or thousands. I'm not being canceled or something. So I'm fine. So true. Amen. One sec. I'm just add new source. Here I go. Okay, and then yeah, and then anywhere I put this, it's fine. Okay. Aw, thank you, Karma. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay. There. Looks like I have it up. Looks like it's working. Yay, Pokemon! Yes. Wearing one of my Nana's shirts today. Repping my Nana's fashion again. Okay. So, is the music too loud? How's the levels of everything? I thought I had lost my save file here. I didn't. Okay. Okay, yep. I have the guide up. Okay, this is our team. Focus band was crazy on him, actually. The 10% was constantly... Can I evolve her now? Mood! Wearing, wearing grandparents' clothing. Are you a new recruit seeking to join Team Snag'em? Or just an intruder? Let me battle you and see. I think my headphones have broken and the bass is constantly like on max. Chlorophyll. This might do big damage on Curlia. Wow, it does. KO. Okay. Look how cute the animations are. Okay. Return. Okay. Look at her doing her ballerina. Oh, I didn't nickname them. Aw, lives at one. Okay. Moose, how are you doing though? How are you doing, Moose? Whatever the outcome, that sure was harsh. You know what you're doing with your Pokemon. I hate to admit it, but you've wiped me out. We could use your toughness. Come, join Team Snag'em. Or he's on the lookout for outstanding talent. And I can heal right here. Wow. That's generous of this area. I don't have to leave. Kind of want to see the other Mons, though, if I should, like, get another team member. Okay. Oh, I thought I could buy, like, okay. Okay. Michael! Darn it! You came to get the snag machine back! My coffee is like lukewarm. That's kind of gross. Well, it's not hot coffee, but it's also not cold coffee. Okay. God, Ursaluna's so strong. That's cursed. That's cursed. Yeah, room temp coffee is not it, Karma. Glowfish, okay. I can't believe how strong Ursaluna is, Ursaring. Wow. Gets another level. The strongest member of our team. If I do, for example, can I do this in here myself? Monitor. Hello, hello, hello? Hi? I was just testing something. Gets a level. When did she become Garden of War? Oh, it's not gonna work unless we put targets to sleep. Sleep powder. And he couldn't even move. I've already taken the snag machine to the boss. Gonzap's mighty tough. Oh, for some reason, that's not working. Okay. Looks like a pyramid. It's just some rocks. The controls aren't working. Still can't move? Okay, fine. Oh. Your Togepi in the Purify Chamber is now ready for purification. Hurry to the Pokemon HQ lab now. Revive. Team Snagum's on a membership recruiting drive. We need more people for taking the fight to Cypher's hideout. They'll hire anyone, even kids, if they're strong. Yo, Ghost Rush. Thank you for following on Twitch. Welcome. Welcome to the team. Hi. Do you like Pokemon? And we have Shockwave. And we are prepping for Shockwave to do huge damage here. We can't lose. Our team's extremely strong. I love how it's double battles. Okay, it's fast enough. Barely does anything. Don't confuse. Doesn't confuse. And I think we one-hit KO here. We take W winning. Yep. Ghost Rush. Yeah, you'd say that XD and Coliseum are your favorite Pokemon games. Taste. YouTube's dead today. YouTube's so dead. Cool. I love both. I spent more time in Coliseum, but the music of Mirror B and XD is better than in Coliseum in my opinion. I started this playthrough in March, but I'm only Part 6 only finally doing it today in May. We finished last week on Monday Platinum, and we finished Coliseum before on stream. You're tougher than a grown-up? Excellent, you've made the grade. We'll battle no longer. That looks like a main battle up here. Okay, this is fine. A big upgrade, yep. There's a lot of upgrades in this one. If you join right now, you'll not only get days' wages, but you also get a commuting allowance and even a box lunch. Depending on your qualifications, you can even receive up to 20 more paid holidays. You won't find terms this good. Huh? Why? You can't butt into a job interview. This is what you'll get. Seems like they're offering reasonable amenities. It seems snag them as bad as they're portrayed. We need Shadow Pokemon in the modern. Bring Shadow Pokemon back. Make a new Shadow Pokemon game that isn't just on the... Okay, that isn't just on the... on Pokemon Go. Yes, I know we have Shadow Pokemon Go. It's not the same. It's not the same as a game like this. Dope. Diamond is a game that I spent most of my hours as a child in. I'd never played Platinum, so yeah, we finished it for the first time on stream last Tuesday. Okay. And it was fun doing the Giratina Distortion World because I never played it. I just put all my hours into Diamond as a kid. My parents weren't about to buy me a new version of the exact same game I already had. I supposedly played Gen 5 to 7, but I don't remember it. Ghost, I don't remember it at all. So, me playing X or Y is gonna feel like the first time. Did you enjoy it? I didn't play as much of like Soul Silver. Supposedly I did play Soul Silver because I own the game. But... yeah, because I own the game. But I spent more time. Crystal was my first game, and that's what I really remember of Gen 2. I haven't yet replayed Soul Silver or Heart Gold on stream, though, so that's when I need to. Damn karma! I would have played Red, Blue, or Yellow, but my parents thought it was like a fighting game, and my mom was like, this is a bad influence for my children, so I wasn't allowed to play it. Okay. Cool. Taunt. Alright, taunt. Does this mean you can't use the same move twice? Hey Dave, yeah, first on YouTube. YouTube's quiet as shit today. First. People jumped in. Oh yeah! People jumped in, gave the thumbs up, but YouTube's quiet. Nobody likes this game, huh? I think it's because the last time I played it, I was looking. The last time I played Gale of Darkness was 2 months ago, March 19th. And it's kind of, I guess, a niche Pokemon game. Not as many have played this one, so yeah. YouTube's quiet. How are you doing, though? How is work? No way. I'm not letting anyone tougher than me join Team Snag'em. Oh, you're gonna die. That's fine. No. Is this... I think this is the wrong way. Oh god, no, I'm going in circles now. Why does this randomly stop working? But it's okay. But everything's fine. You're used to it. Did that guy give you hell again? Not to bring it up because I felt bad when I asked you. When I was like, you're like, I don't even want to think about it. Did he give you hell or no? Why was he picking a fight? I hate fucking fake people, though. Most people are. Most people are. Most people are, keeping up with the Joneses fake ass, can't stand for anything, so they'll fall for, stand for anything, so they'll fall for anything, or what the saying is. Caring about stupid material things that don't matter. Always trying to, like, peacock and act like they're... What? You're raiding Team Sagam's hideout? That takes guts. Okay, Karma. You were playing Killer Instinct when you were a child, and your mom was like the chill type that allowed you to play violent games. My mom was super strict as a kid for me. Which one is Killer Instinct, though? But Pokemon! Come on! Come on! Good. Good. At least he knows where he stands, that he better not fuck with you. But hey, Dave, on average, autistic people are smarter and have higher IQ. But it's good if people think, if they let their guard down and think that you don't understand, or that, like, you won't get it, because then you end up having the upper hand. And look at you bringing awareness. And look at you bringing awareness with your channel. Love that he didn't fuck with you today, though. Love that he kept his fucking distance and was a pussyfoot and afraid. And was afraid. Because then you don't have to deal with his stupid drama. And especially, like, there's 2 weeks of there's 2 weeks of the school calendar left. Why why is he trying to pick a fight? Yes, Karma, the unassuming genius. Yeah, yes. That's totally Dave. Hi, Sabo. On the wall, Charlotte on the wall. Hi. How are you doing, Sabo? How's your girl? How's your girl? Hey, let me fill my water, though. My water's empty. I literally was, like, starting stream, and then I drank all my water. I'm like, fuck, my water's gone. Okay. I lost. Drink water. Okay, yeah. I need to. Let me go get it. She is doing well, sleeping as usual. Girls need to sleep more, okay? We have to sleep more hours. It's just a thing. Totally me. Totally me. 1 sec. Oh, getting my water. I need my 10, 11 hours a night. Oh my god. Okay, that makes it tough. Got my water. I need to drink it though. Need to drink it. I also got some chocolates. Thank you for redeeming karma. I need the water. She's an owl though. She stays up all night. And goes to bed at or around 6 a.m. Wow. Wow. You know, some people's schedule are different, or if they've worked overnight shifts before. What is her reason? Is she just a night owl, Sapo? I've never been one of, like, I sleep a lot, but I've never been one of those people who only can really function at nighttime. Back in the old days, sang the Team Snag'em name, even made crying kids shut up instantly. Now we can't even beat a kid. Now we can't even beat a kid. Now we can't even beat a kid. Okay. Parents talking about how they can't even spank their kids anymore. PP up. Sheesh. The wall hasn't been repaired for a long time. It can't be helped because we haven't made much money lately. This just stinks. Huh? Oh, yeah. Well, I was feeling sorry for myself. Ghost Rush! Ghost Rush! Ghost Rush! Sorry for yelling. Thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Prime! Thank you for using your Twitch Prime on me, Ghost Rush! Welcome. Big warm welcome to the channel. Thank you, Ghost Rush. We love XD and Coliseum in this household, in this stream household. Thank you. Thank you for choosing to use your Twitch Prime on me. Hopefully I'm entertaining. I do a lot of Pokemon. Yeah, as I said, we finished Platinum last week. And then, do you like Fire Emblem? If not, maybe, I guess, inadvertently might introduce you to it with, this stream. I like Fire Emblem. I like Nintendo, Zelda. I haven't played Zelda a while on stream, but I will. We've been doing Fallout as well. Yeah. I stream 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day, so thank you. Thank you so much. And Milk Run. Okay, is this a thing? Because the rest of Canada doesn't have this. Is it Ontario where they do the bagged milk? Is it a bagged milk thing? How long has it been? 2 months. Well, I was feeling sorry for myself. An intruder appeared. It's been 2 months. One day under 2 months. Last time I played this Sapo was March 19th. Wind Waker is the one I want to play, yeah. Uh-huh. And the GTA 5, yes, thank you, Sabo. Thank you for gifting it. After Fallout, when we finish New Vegas, which we'll be playing tomorrow, I'll probably start GTA 5. Psychic. Return. Oh. Dave, I feel like that's such a Florida thing. Bagged milk being more likely to be used for vandalism. Have you guys had like food fights, Dave? Have you ever witnessed a food fight? Throwing and stepping. More easy to be used for nefarious means. That's wild though that bagged milk even is a thing in the US. Because I don't have it here, but they've said that in other places of Canada they have, and that it's a Canadian thing. Okay, Ghost. Your friends in Quebec, it's more of an East Coast thing, I think. You're in BC. Okay, I'm in Manitoba, which to me, Manitoba is the beginning of the West. And they only sell plastic jugs of milk. That's how it is here, cartons and jugs. It's an East Coast thing then. East Coast thing confirmed. Okay, Dave. So food fights are just for pussies. Yeah, it's kind of just like the movie representation. That's the only time I've ever seen a food fight. They just actually fight. That's crazy when you said a taser had to be pulled out. It's so American. Whoops. Sorry if my chewing's annoying. I'm trying to think when I was in high school. I remember there was fights of like a couple kids. Like I remember a kid standing around them. I remember the kids outside. And there was like two of them. And they were just like this. It was after school was over, and I don't know if anybody, it was like right after school, and it was in like the courtyard or whatever, where everyone was walking in. There was just like these these two kids. I can't even remember if they threw punches. They must have. They were just kind of standing, like looking each other up. Kids are silly. It was pretty tame. It was pretty tame. Okay. It's the heat. It's the heat. It gets the blood flowing. It gets the blood flowing. It gets the blood flowing. You need a, well, that's just crazy. Like, I remember when I went to Disney World, and the way, I liked that, though, that even the rain was warm. Like, even the precipitation that's supposed to cool it down is even warm, too, so the blood is just always flowing. It can't be stopped. Hi, Chris. I'm on TikTok. We're back with Streamlabs. Okay, let's see her moveset. Curlia. Gen 3. Hi, Chris. Yeah, back to Streamlabs, though. And Prison, Future Snipe. Yeah, truly live on 5 again. Never mind, she can evolve. Yeah, live on 5. Dave, what's your opinion on, because I remember, like, this is back when I was in high school at the beginning and stuff, they were always saying how, what's your opinion on this? I know you're originally from New Jersey, but living in Florida now, do you think that Florida will ever, like, the climate change, making the water levels rise? Have you seen, like, the water levels rise on the coast? Or do you think that this is just more government propaganda? Because I remember in, like, grade 9, they made us watch the, even though we're Canadian, they made us, in history class, they made us watch the Al Gore thing, where they're like, the thing 3 degrees will change the world. That was the big, narrative being pushed back then. And I think the world has changed by 3 degrees now. Is it really that big of a deal? I don't think so. Have whole cities been completely engulfed by the ocean? I don't think so either. I think it's fear-mongering. Thank you for the 5 arrows. No, that's me giving it pyramid shape. Thank you for the 5 arrows, Chris. You're back on TikTok, back live on 5. You wait, we'll get our spot in the sun back. Bagged milk is odd to you. Yeah, it's strange. Why is it a thing? It's plastic. It's plastic bags. We're not living in Asia. Like, okay, fair, Dave. I think that's a very valid, motto. A very valid motto. That's crazy, though, that in school, literally, they were making, and this is in Canada, and they were feeding us U.S. Government, U.S. government marketing campaigns for trying to get to become president, and Al Gore didn't even win. I remember that, though. They were saying 3 degrees will change the world. That was the big government propaganda. 3 degrees is going to change the world. Your life's going to end. Okay, it's 3 degrees hotter. Has much changed? Like, not really. Yeah, Chris, you remember as well the thoughts of the worldwide temperatures raising a few degrees being bad. If it was the 3 degrees will change the world. That was the marketing campaign, at least that I remember here in Canada. 3 degrees will change the world. It hasn't. But it hasn't. Yeah, it was definitely, in my opinion, an exaggeration, yeah. It's fear-mongering to try to make people afraid. Excellent! You've made the grade. We'll battle no... Oh, we already... Because it's not like there's anything people can do. It's not like there's anything layman can do. Orgone energy. Making it rain. I guess that. Nope! I came out because they promised to pay me the day's wages and buy my lunch. What is this place all about anyway? In high school, yeah. Yeah. Well, they were, what I remember was the 3 degrees to change the world. They were basically making us as kids watch the political marketing campaigns to get Al Gore into president, which he never did. And they said then just the mongering of the 3 degrees will change the world. But yeah. But that's what's crazy as well in these heated places. Chris, I don't think you were here. We were talking about the other day on stream. They can make it rain, yet in California, they're acting like, oh, there's no rain and this is so bad. Make it rain, bruh. We have Orgone energy. It's existed for like almost 100 years. We've been rediscovered for like 100 years. They're allowing the governor of California is allowing their counties and provinces, states to suffer. It's saying there's nothing they can do. There's a lot they can do, and they choose not to. It's unfortunate. Okay, I'm with Team Snag 'em, but I don't have a snag machine, so I've never snagged anything yet. Do you understand how pathetic that makes me feel? Okay. Yeah. The milk. Starting from the got milk. You know, it is like chocolate milk. It is a perfect post-workout food. It's kind of like potatoes with butter that way. It's a bit like potatoes with butter. It has like the full spectrum of nutrients. Yeah, to make it rain and how that exists. Yeah, why isn't that being taught in schools? Wait. Wait. First of all, Edison mask is taught about and not Nikola Tesla. Second of all, they were teaching us 3 degrees will change the world, yet not how to change the actual weather to stop that, aka Orgone energy. Why isn't that taught? Oh yeah, because it's not the power of the people and doesn't create a worker bee. Okay. Good thing we're both special attackers. Like, I can't believe for science fairs, why aren't they making Orgone energy for these science fairs and stuff? Why didn't I do that as a kid at science fair? Oh, a frozen solid. Both frozen solid. I love when that happens. Aw. Connected both. Kills. Kills, it's times 4. Yay! Losing a battle hurts. It cuts me to the bone. When I joined up, the snag machine was already gone. When I signed up, this snag machine was already gone. Okay, it's not my fault that I've never used a snag machine before. It was already gone by the time I signed up. You can't blame me. Okay. It's locked? Ooh. This is to leave. Yeah, no. It's lined with old-looking books. How is it locked? How do I open this? Aw, I can't make it through. You wait. Yeah, and I was watching a video how to make the Orgone energy pyramid pucks, and they used the dimensions of the Giza pyramid, and I was like, this isn't this is helping the rumors. This is helping the rumors. It's validating the rumors that the pyramids had a bigger purpose. They were like, use the dimensions of the Giza pyramid, and I was like, what is this saying? Okay. So I'm trying to understand how this works. Okay, that's I think where we originally came. Oh, this is the way. Well done, Charlotte. Oh, what TM is this? Wow, look at these TMs. Okay. Flamethrower, Vulpix. What level does she learn? Isn't Vulpix kind of shit? $29, one more level. So no, we don't want to actually teach that to her. We save it. Facade? This is amazing for... But I think... Didn't I look into this? Yeah, we'll leave it for now. Return being extremely strong. Let's save. Do a save. Oh. Okay. Biden, huh? Kid, didn't I see you before? Da 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 da. Our team feels so strong. Okay, Crobat's very fast. This might do you. What? It did nothing. It did zero zilch nothing. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Blossom. Is Torkoal just fire type? Not rock? It looks like he'd be fire rock. Okay. Cut? In a game where you don't need HMs? Huh? Nice. Nice. That did nothing. Maybe... Oh! Burnt! That actually helps because cut is a physical attack. Why Blossom is using cut, I do not know. Have we met somewhere before? I get it now. You were on the SS Libra when I went to get the snack machine. Oh, okay. I got it now. I won't have to agonize. I won't have to agonize over this. You're the kid from back there. I got it now. I remember. Hey, Walkin'. That snag machine you say you went and got, what's up with it? It's too honkin' small. How am I supposed to fit this on my arm? But, it's not because the machine's small. It's because your arm is so thick, Gonzap. Shut your yap! I have like 3 different voices going on. Shut your yap! Bring me something so useless as this? Uh-huh. Who's that kid there? Hey, you're that kid. He must have come for the snag machine. Good work getting out here, but we're not about to let you have it back. Give up now, kid! Double gloom, trying to put us to sleep. Good luck. Okay. Okay. So sorry, it's an hour in so far. Stream seems pretty fucking stable comparatively to OBS yesterday, right? This Streamlabs worth the $20 a month. Is it worth it? Sound of this? Okay. Shockwave? Come on. Come on. Okay. This enemy guy? Yep, we're out. That's fine. She got a lot of levels here. It's totally okay. Wow. Ursaluna's so strong. Slash! What a good move. Okay. Guys, do I get rid of feint attack here? Do I get rid of feint attack here? Is feint attack special in this gen? Yes, it is. I think is a physical move, not special? AI's lying to me, I think. No, it's a special attack. We're getting rid of feint attack. Hello, Aditya. Yay, Pokemon Go Burr. Yeah, we're playing some Pokemon today. I haven't, we're midway through of a playthrough of XD. I hadn't played it in 2 months, so we're cleaning it up here. Forgot feint attack and a ghost. This is a kombucha. You're Canadian, so you probably could get this exact brand, actually. Organic kombucha raspberry lemonade. This is what it looks like. Remedy is the brand. And, oh, it has stevia in it, and the ingredients are organic raw kombucha, kombucha culture. Oh, it does have the erythritol. That's unfortunate. Hibiscus tea, natural raspberry flavor, lemon juice, and stevia extract. And we learn flamethrower. We're learning a lot of moves this. Okay. Trying to take you head on was a bad idea. Oh, hey, not bad. Pretty impressive, if I may say so. Listen, kid, why don't you join us, and we'll smash Cypher together? If we snag all the shadow Pokemon from them using this snag machine, Cypher will collapse. When that happens, Team Snag'em will step up and take over. So how about it? Will you join us? Sure. Don't lie, because you're obviously no good at it. Your lips are twitching. All you really want to do is get this snag machine back, don't ya? Fine. You'll have your snag machine back, but only if you can beat me. Double battle. Okay. I live in rural Manitoba, Ghost, and I think got this from, do you guys have, like, co-op? Like, marketplace? I don't think it's called marketplace anymore. But, like, I don't know, maybe in BC it's different, too, because it's different across Canada. But I think from, like, from a co-op? What is the brand it's under? I think co-op? Cool, though, that you're in rural BC. Rural living. Co-op gas station. Okay, yeah, because they do gas as well. It's from the co-op, the grocery store version, but they might have them at the gas station. Sometimes they can have more unique drinks at the, but any kind of kombucha is good. This one has erythritol, so it maybe isn't as optimal that way, because the erythritol is the fake sugar that actually is quite toxic to dogs. So if you have a dog, be careful with it. Spore Shroomish when? Glad he didn't use an explosion. Level 29. Goblin, okay. Hyper beam! Would have been what? Would have been smarter to use that onto. Oh, I should have put out my blizzard using guy. I'm dumb. My brain's not operating. Thunder punch, body slam. Wish cash. That was surprisingly big damage. Welcome back, Karma. We actually had a discussion about if, Hyper Beam again. Did nothing. About if it's bagged milk or not. Was it bagged milk? It's kind of, we're talking, it's kind of more of an East Canada thing. Rude, yeah, yeah, it is bagged milk. Oh my god. Rude, yeah, bagged milk. Really? Rude, but yeah. Hyper Beam, the team of Hyper Beam. We live. God, Ursa Rings. Double Hyper Beam. Team of Hyper Beam. Crit. Would have been better if the first one crit, then he would have actually killed me. Okay. Of course it's bagged! I don't see bagged milk here in Manitoba. Wow. But you didn't want to buy cartons or jugs, so it still is a readily available option. Hello, Sosa. What are you putting ingredients? No! What are you putting ingredients for? Sosa, what is this? What is this, Sosa? I don't know what this means. These string of words together that aren't seeming to make sense to me. If we had your expertise in the snag machine, we'd have no trouble crushing Cypher. But fine. A promise is a promise. Here, take your snag machine back. Huh? Are you serious, Concept? After all the trouble we went through to get it? Weren't we going to use that to teach Cypher a lesson for dumping us? This kid's fighting to bring Cypher down, right? Him and us, we're both after the same thing. An enemy of our enemy is a friend. Is that the saying? Trying to delete this. Why won't it let me delete? There we go. Okay, it was a bot. Yeah, I find it funny too, Karma. Here, kid, take it. You can have your snag machine back. Michael got the snag machine back. Nice. We have the Bioshock arm. That thing didn't fit my arm anyway. Oh yeah, I might as well give you this too. Just goes to show how I can be generous. Michael obtained the Gonzap's key. This is a gift from me. There's a chest in the corner on the ground floor. That's the key for it. All right, kid, get going. Cypher's secret factory is to the north. We'll be all looking forward to your crushing Cypher. That's when Team Snag'em will again be in control. Okay, Mirby may have appeared. Okay, And Karma, those past two comments of yours was in relation to the bot named Heterosexual Fridge, right? Okay, sounds good, Ghost. Sounds good. Have a good time doing your errands. Thank you again for having found the stream, joining, and giving your Amazon Prime. That was extremely kind and generous. I hope the errands go wonderfully. Hope time flies and you're like, wow, that was very quick and easy to do these errands and I'm feeling good. Manifesting good for you. Brock, hi! XD is so good. Yes, it is. It's a shame that it's been 2 months since I played it. That I kind of just forgot about it. But I didn't forget about it, but... playing it again. And I was listening to the Mirror B soundtrack. It is the Mirror B one from this game that I prefer to Coliseum. The Mirror B sound of this, 100% better than in Coliseum. Can I go down here? Okay, it was Karma. Yeah. The names of the bots, it's all like pre-made, but by AI. It's just AI, but sometimes the string of words that it makes is really funny. I'm still wondering if Sosa was trying to give us like the ingredients for mustard gas or what. Okay, nice. Brock, that's the one you've been playing on your channel, right? Yes, Mirror B XD is the best song ever of all time. Correct. Best song in a Pokemon game, just best song, period. It's so good. Do 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 do. TM30. Okay, nice. Been playing it. You can't say I'm stealing your job, Brock, because I haven't played that on stream yet. Okay, we can learn Gardevoir. Probably learning Shadow Ball makes sense, right? Maybe I'll wait first, though. Special attack so low. Be better for like him to have it. Good. Portobello sucks right now. She might be better. Her attack's high. I need to evolve Vulpix. Do I have a... Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah, Pokemon Sun and Moon, that's one of those gens that I don't remember them. Ninetales, part of the team. Oops, wrong click. Substantially better now. Went up by like, each stat went up by like almost 20. Much better. Oh no! Oh no! So I am still your #1 enemy. Your #1 rival competitor, Brock. My female privilege. No! I'm sorry. The pyramid. The pyramid. Let's go to Phoenix City real quick. You don't make the rules, you just understand them. That's fair. Well, no offense taken ever. I don't play Pokemon all the time. Okay, let's heal. And let's look at our Pokemon because... Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Okay. Okay, so what's her name is ready. They're all ready to be... ready to open his heart, yeah. Okay. Well, let's go to the main area. Whoops. Unpin this message. Pinned a message accidentally. Okay. This. Okay. Pokemon that's ready to open his heart. You're fine. Neo made me aware of how strong Roserade is, but it's not in this game. In Platinum, I was very surprised by the strength and how much Grass Whistle hit. Oh, yo, that would be fun. That'd be fun, Brock. A randomized XD ROM. Have you tried it before? Was it fun? Try attack. Incredible move on Togepi. No, I don't want to give it a name. Do I want any of these Mons to replace Mons of my team? Sludge Bomb is a pretty good move. Okay, you haven't played too much, but just a few minutes into it. Saving it for a later playthrough. That would be a fun one. I say do it. I say do it, Brock. Different ways to play these amazing games? Yes. Randomizer for a loved game that has not been redone or added to since? Yes. People want to see it. Okay. All right. Purify chamber, yep. Is Zatu ever good? Like, is Zatu ever, like, a valid mon? Or no? Hello, Mr. Rotaku. No. LOL. No. Not good in any timeline. We'll keep Gardenovore then. We'll keep Gardenovore then. I thought he looked cool. I was thinking of like, well, they kind of like hype him up to be cool in Gen, wow, purified. In like Mystery Dungeon. And like Mystery Dungeon, he's the one who can see all or whatever. But in actual gameplay, I guess not. Hi though, welcome to the stream. Gen 2 with Tracy. Maybe that as well. Maybe that's well, but I'm thinking of, yeah, I was thinking of him staring at the sun, Zatu in Mystery Dungeon. Okay. Guys! Cypher key layer of the pyramid! The metal pyramid here! I love it. A factory made secretly by Cypher. Shadow Pokemon links may exist. That was one of the games I first like voice acted on the channel. Was we are. Should I just have a guide up in case I... Oh my god, what's gonna happen? Brock, you ain't have no aversion to losing a Nuzlocke challenge? Because then you just get to the next game faster. It's like, oh, I failed this one. Nice. I can finally move on. That makes sense, Brock. You're excited for the remaster of these games. I can't believe it's coming to Switch 2. Do you think they'll ever actually remaster them, Mr. Rotaku? I really want them to I want them to bring Shadow Pokemon back in a game that isn't Pokemon Go. Like, it's not the same with Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go's great, yeah, but... Quit scurrying around! You're getting on my nerves! Don't think you're hot stuff just because you beat me once by a fluke. What's with showing off that weird machine on your arm? You're begging for a thumping, and I'll deliver it this time. I'll bash, thrash, and crash you, just like you want. Me as well. Me as well, Rotaku. Another game in this series of this style, please. The fans are begging for it. Come on. Come on. Put it on the marketplace, Nintendo. Love that it's... Love that it's going to be available, on the Switch too, on Nintendo Online or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, Brock. Some of the character models on this game are yucky though as well. They have like 10, like a handful of main models, and that's kind of it, and they just give them different names. Yeah, the Pokemon and music are done. Yeah. Zook looks like a Nuke Dukem little brother. He also reminds me of Dino Skyward Sword. He reminds me of like the bully in that game at the beginning. Okay. Please connect. Can't connect. Come on. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Ninetales. I shouldn't have put this out. Thank you for following. Thank you. Thank you for following, Rotaku. Thank you for following on Twitch. Welcome. I stream 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day. I'm Canadian. We do Pokemon. We do, I'm doing Fallout tomorrow. Fire Emblem on Thursday. Music Mondays. I do music on Monday. Music on Monday. And Friday's just chatting. It's the one with the okay, blue hair, not purple. Not the purple hair. Okay, nice, lovely. I'm thinking of the purple hair one. I don't think that's one you'd be referencing. Yeah, blue hair. Being a Rumble folk, wouldn't that be like giving left wing? Red flag, blue flag. False swipe. Purple blue. Okay, yeah. It is that one. Okay. Oh, it killed him. Well, that's fine. I don't want it anyway. Maybe. Okay. Then I am thinking of the one. Maybe the outfit's purple and the hair's blue. Whoa, what'll I do? What'll I do? Gorgon's gonna chew me out again. Zangoose fled. No, we don't want him to evolve. Say no to this. Spore! 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 The punk thumped me, and Gorgon will be furious with me again. I should go away. Somewhere far where Cypher won't have any influence. So long, punk. I've had enough of battling you to last a lifetime. Aww, the Mirror Raider lost the signal. Is there a healing? Look at the pyramid. The graphics are amazing. Hey, this is no place for a kid like you. No, I can't let you in. No, you run along now. This is no place. Huh? Wait a minute. That weird machine on your left arm? You look sort of like that kid I saw on TV. But maybe not. Hey, kid, were you ever on TV? I was, yeah. What? The kid taking the fight to Cypher is you? Well, what an opportunity. I'll knock you out and earn myself a promotion to admin. Hold it there. Hold it there. That kid's special. He's not anyone you lot can bait. If you know it's best, let him through without a fuss. What? Don't make me laugh. Hey, kid. You let us handle things here. It wouldn't pay to make a racket. All it'd do is alert the guys inside the building. Hey, Walken! Yo! Hey, you guys are from Team Snag'em. What do you think you're doing here? Gloom! Hit them with sleep powder! Good going, Walken. Glad to be of service. Now's our chance. Hurry! We can wreck Cypher right now! Okay. Gloom using sleep powder. Easy enough. Wow, we're going into the pyramid. Oh, that scared me. What a nasty boy. It's so rude to come in uninvited. I will punish you in place of your mother. My shirt completely matches the painting. My shirt today matches Starry Day. Portobello, that's enough. Please come back. Okay. Nice. Zatui, not actually a good Pokemon. Let's see Dark, because maybe I'm making the wrong decision. Missed. Might do good damage because special defense is down. No, really didn't do that much. Okay. Maybe, what type is he? Shockwave. Why did I not use Shockwave? I'm dumb. Nice. Nightshade. Okay. What, guaranteed 20-40 damage or something? Okay. Of course, of course. Okay, heat wave. Okay, drink water. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. You got enough points. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, Rotaku. Thank you. Your first redeem of the... This is a power that only Twitch has. Kick does have it, but it's harder to gain points on Kick. Thank you. Oh, let me know. Let me know, Brock. I've never tried Pal World. It has a lot of mechanics I've heard that people wish that modern Pokemon games have. Gotta stay hydrated, yes. Uh-huh. Yes. Okay, wow, we're getting some good XP here. Okay. And Brooke, how have the teeth been? How have the teeth been? Have you gotten used to it now? Has it made a world's difference? Ah, I failed to punish you. Yeah, definitely going through so much with Nintendo Pal World to be able. Okay, another intruder detected, but it's just some kid. The lawsuits. Did they ever forgo the lawsuits, or did they lose the lawsuits? Okay, and Rotaku, you say Pal World is really fun, but definitely better with a friend or two. So it's a multiplayer game, different than Pokemon that way too. I guess you could say that it's... technically you could say Scarlet and Violet, but multiplayer, but only to a degree. Not sure. Okay, but you didn't keep up with the lawsuits, so me neither. They did come after, though, yeah. Yeah, Brock, technically you could suggest I drink water on Rumble. The suggestion, yep. Still getting used to them. So it is different. So they do feel different in comparative to natural tea. I wonder if people feel that way about those veneers as well. Veneers is ridiculous. People shaving down their teeth. That way. Okay, Rotaku, I remember people saying this about Pal World, that a big element of it is designing the base. I have something called visual agnosia, which makes me really bad at drawing and stuff. Hence these emotes that I created by my hands, hence my stick figure emotes. So I wonder if maybe I'd not like it that much due to a lot of it being building a base. What do you think? I remember that. I remember them saying that, yep. Thank you, they are cute emotes. They're one of a kind. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pee real quick. I'm gonna pee one second. Hydration is a lot of work for a sec. music, the music. Okay. It's mostly pieces snapping into other pieces, kind of like Minecraft. And cute emotes, thank you! Yeah, they're amazing. My emotes are so state-of-the-art. Minecraft's the one I don't like, unfortunately, so maybe I wouldn't like it because I don't like the building element of Minecraft. So maybe it's not my kind of game. I probably would like the more Pokemon part of the... of Pal World, but maybe not the Minecraft design element part. Not a Minecraft hater. My sister loves Minecraft, but not as much. But it's because she's good at art and stuff. I'm not good at that. Oh my god! And I realized when I walked by my mom's room to the bathroom, my mom did take the chair, the leather chair that was gonna maybe be mine. I said I don't want this. I don't like leather. I don't like a chair that you can't move around. It doesn't have wheels. My mom has it in her room, so I can show you guys. I didn't have my phone, but I should take a photo and show. It would have been my chair. It's not ripped to shreds like mine, but you're just a kid. Huh? Don't know what this place is? This, my friend, is a factory that outputs shadow Pokemon. Quite impressive, wouldn't you agree? Soon we'll be done with this shadow Pokemon production run. It's the last of the Pokemon we received from the SS Libra. Boy, I'm plain worn down tired. Hyper Potion. Where's the healing station? Just like the idea of giving your pal guns and turning them into food and furniture. Pokemon with the right to bear arms. Yay! Let's go heal, because watch the healing area gonna be like the next area we go by, and I'm backtracking and wasting time, but does it have a higher rating than Pokemon because of that fact? I guess Phenac. I guess we must be. How old, if Neo is here, Neo would probably know. How old is the main character of Pokemon XD? Let's look. Between 13 and 19. So teenager. Isn't Ash allegedly 10 when he started his journey? There's a lot of freedom. Is it more? Is it like a true open world, Rotaku? Pal World, comparatively to? Nintendo's slow on making games. It had all the features that fans had been asking for, yup. The character, yeah. Role-playing as a 13 to 19-year-old. Hey, I don't care what the fuck my caricature would look like or be like. I'd take any kind of avatar to live in the world of Pokemon. Okay. Let's do a save. Okay. Hey now, wasn't anyone keeping watch at the entrance? Huma. names. These are not human names. These aren't even names. You have a different take, Karma. You say, I wouldn't want to be in a Pokemon game. I do not think I would be able to make my Pokemon fight animal abuse morals if it were real and stuff. That's fair, because it would be hard seeing your animals fight. You'd be like, oh no, they're hurting right now. Yeah. That's a fair take. That is a very moral take. Sounds good, Brock. Enjoy Pal World. Thank you so much. See ya. See you on. Are you going to be streaming it, or are you just trying it off stream for now? Have a good night, Brock. Hope your family's doing well. Okay. Swap back to Portobello. He said, I think I would be okay with it, assuming I grew up in Pokemon World. Marco down. Growlithe. Growlithe is much more amazing in every world comparatively to... Oh my god. We're replacing, yeah, we need Arcanine, yeah! Yeah! This is very important. I agree. Okay, just trying it out. Cool, Brock. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have fun. Ash is immoral? Oh, with fighting with his Pokemon. Yeah! Ampharos. Is it Ampharos? Yeah. Yeah, we got him. Body slam. Oh my god, I just don't want them to die. Like, I don't want nobody to die. Okay. A critical hit? Okay. Can't move, he's paralyzed. Yeah, Ninetales is gonna go, and we'll put, glad I didn't use a flamethrower, because it's fine if Paris dies, because we're not replacing Portobello, but the most important thing here is the Growlithe. This is insane. Lives out. Focus Band! Focus Band rocking us! Okay, that game still. No, it doesn't. When is Paris not a chicken? Isn't it a mushroom? Isn't it a mushroom, or what do you mean? chicken as in like it's a pussy? Like afraid? Like a coward? Okay, Paris was captured. Okay. False swipe. Oh, we're the scaredy cats in the show. This is beautiful. Church bells ringing. Hi, Philip. Yeah, this is kind of not one of the mainline Pokemon games, so it's a bit different. Kind of like how Legends are a different kind of style. Hi, I am doing well today. What about you? I like how he's different colored. I like how Growlithe is actually like it's shiny. He was always hide, wouldn't he? Must have. That's funny because now in Legends, Paras are aggresso. They're aggressive. He was a scaredy in the... Oh, okay. It's when Ash gets Bulbasaur, and Ash had to help the lady evolve her useless Paras that was chicken. Yeah, you can get actual legitimate shinies. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy to me. There's people that have done, I remember watching years ago where people had done, both in Coliseum and this, where they'd try to shunt all of the all of the shinies in the game. And how they're different colors than the actual legitimate shinies, right? Shiny, shiny, sparkle, sparkle. He doesn't hurt himself from it, right? I can go back in time if I kill him. Okay. Okay, I believe we capture this, and immediately he goes on the team. What are Growlithe's two? Does he have Intimidate? Growlithe, abilities, Gen 3. Flash Fire? Does he not have Intimidate yet? Intimidate. So did I not get the good one? Now I'll have to get stronger Shadow Pokemon? So do I actually have to go back because this wasn't the right... Not the correct ability. Because they can get both abilities in this game. Right? Right, guys? Really? There is a special animation for the shinies in this game when they come out of the ball. Really, Karma? Pokemon Ranger game. That's one that I've never played. Because Intimidate would be better than Flash Fire. Right? Let's see. Maybe I'll have to go back and capture. Flash Fire. I'm gonna do a save set, but then I think I'm gonna go back. And... no, actually we don't want Ninetales at all. See if we can get him with Intimidate. Sorry for going back to farm for Intimidate, but they're randomized. Yep. Okay. Okay. Sorry, then I guess I didn't need to catch it there. I should have went back long ago. Sorry. Sorry for wasting time. Should we just kill Paris? Do we care about it? I've heard it's a really good game, Rotaku. People have praised it. I never played it though. That's like, I really like Fire Emblem, and supposedly there was a Pokemon game. Nope, it's flash fire. Okay, time to load again. Moveset, and then they would leave. Is that the one that's similar to Fire Emblem? No, I don't think so. I want to play that. I need to play that on stream. It would be fun. Oh, Portobello's there. Yes, versions of the game. Yeah, mine, I remember for myself, is Gen, I never technically played Gen 1, so Gen, well, I did later on, but not when it first came out. So Gen, 1 to 4. Flash fire again. Can I not get the other ability? Is it just the rare ability, so it's... Oh no! I used the Firestone. Can I not get another Firestone to evolve Growlithe? Fuck! Oh, I used it on the stupid Ninetales. I could... Oh! I can't get it! Fuck! Ah. Ah. Oh, is this gonna be a day of me going back? And losing a bunch of progress? We just have Vulpix here? I'm going back this far. We're gonna get Growlithe. I went back in time. We've time traveled back in time. We're not evolving. We're not evolving Ninetales. I didn't know Growlithe was up. Growlithe is so much better than Ninetales. Ah! I'm pissed though. You'd have to trade them from other games. Yep, this is the only way. Ah! Sorry for going back in time. Sorry if this is boring. It means I have to purify it again as well, yes. There's a lot more we have to redo. Not too bad, though. Okay, you play a lot of the knockoff ones. Pokemon Go. I'm starting to play Pokemon Go again now. Because I'm walking again. So I've been hatching the eggs. Guys, is that shutting down at all? It hasn't stopped on YouTube at all today. Streamlabs Supremacy? I deleted the one thing that was giving the blue screen of death, so maybe everything's fixed now. What's my fave Pokemon? So my fave Pokemon, and okay, this is a great story actually, Rotaku. This is a great story. So, oh, I don't need to do these voice lines because I already did them. So my first game I ever played was Pokemon Crystal. Great game. And I started with, in that game, I started with Totodile. But my favorite Pokemon nowadays is, yeah, I got excited because I'm like, oh, this is a great story time. Perfect for this. So even though Crystal was my first game and I started with Totodile, my favorite is actually Quilava. Quilava is my favorite nowadays. And this is because of playing one of the Shadow Pokemon games, Colosseum. Quilava's adorable sprite in Colosseum is what made Quilava my favorite Pokemon. And I no longer... And then I never evolved Quilava. I had him up to like level 70 in Colosseum and never evolved him. Because I just thought his cute sprite was so adorable. So yeah, Quilava's my favorite. Quilava's my favorite now. Even though when I played Crystal, I was like, I'm not going to evolve Quilava because he's so cute. And then I ended up evolving him because he couldn't learn the Thunder Punch and stuff. But Quilava is still the best, specifically in Colosseum. Specifically in Colosseum, it's the best. Oh, yeah. Hello, it's also a Ruby. Hi, welcome to stream. You a Pokemon fan? Hi, welcome. Yours is Corviknight. Corviknight's strong. Corviknight's very strong. Crystal just has amazing starters, period. Best starters, actually? Best starters, if any, Gen. Crystal. Gen 2. Gen 2, yet. Gen 2 is undisturbed as, like, the top because, Johto and Kanto, both? Really? Lets you play in both areas. No other game has done that since. Undefeatable. Aw, her unquavering love for Ash is what made you love her. Supposedly she's not that strong, but she's very cute. Chikorita's adorable. Oh, this is your favorite Pokemon game, period. Okay, perfect. Great game. Shadow Pokemon. Bring them back. Make a new Shadow Pokemon game, please. But your favorite is either Clefable or Dragonair. Dragonair's beautiful. What? Dave, what? What do you mean? What do you mean, Dave? You are the expert on Crystal, though, so I have to trust you and believe you. Gen 2 starters are the worst? Are you saying they're the worst, or did you think that someone said they're the worst? Did I say it wrong? Or are you saying they're the worst? Because no, they're not. Gen 2 starters are the best! Visually. Is Quilava that strong? Not really. You saw in my playthrough, she's kind of weak, but they're amazing. Dave, you still need to play it. You still need to play Crystal. Or Soul Silver or Heart Gold. Doesn't have to be a Nuzlocke. Just a playthrough of it. No pressure, though. Of a Raven. Yeah, Corviknight. I think it was based off. Okay, you're ripping on them, but you know the game like the back of your hand, so... they're most certainly the worst! This is Dave says, yeah, they're most certainly the worst. The stats for the fire types in Gen 1 and 2 are copy-paste, and the pure types. True, because they don't have any... They're not multi-type at the end. But they're really cute visually! But they're so adorable visually! They're so cute! Maybe not competitively that good. Dave, which one do you normally pick? Which one do you normally pick? I'd assume for alligator, but maybe I'm wrong. You need to do a playthrough. Corviknight, and sorry, I didn't give my top 6 favorite Pokemon. Sorry, one sec. I will try to think it up. You based your PNG model after Breloom because you love it so much. We have Shroomish, and we're waiting to evolve though until level 50, or is it 55 for Spore? For Spore, Breloom is dope. Karma. No, Dave is a fan of Crystal. Dave knows Crystal like the back of his hands. But he's ripping on the starters! Still best game, though? As long as it's not the fire types, the way that my favorite is the fire type. But it's just because it's really cute. Just because it's really cute. Quilava is so cute. She's so slinky. She's not that strong, but I know you hate fire types. Quillon is just really cute, though. But visually, do they? Maybe competitively, they fail in every aspect? Because people still say bad things about Fraligator. I remember, because isn't he technically the best, but still just a bad water type, people say. Like, I guess even like, Charizard's probably better than Squirtle, maybe better than Blastoise is better than Fraligator, and then Gen 3. Wow, how do you beat Mudkip? Mudkip's incredible. Yeah. Mudkip is the perfect starter in both regards. Yes. Mudkip is much better in every, Mudkip, so I guess they are kind of lacking if I think about it. But they're really cute. But in Gen 2, they're all really adorable. Mudkip is incredible, though. Anytime I've ever played Gen 3, Mudkip just slays. Yep, got the Shroomish on the team. The epic music. Magikarp? Is Magikarp and its evolution a better type than Fraligator? Would it just be better to use Magikarp? Yeah, Mudkip. You're saying, Otaku as well, you're saying Mudkip is the best water starter. It's very strong. Fake out. Okay. Is Wooper just better than Fraligator 2 in Gen 2? Is Quagsire because it has the good type that makes it resist electric? But Wooper's only a crystal, right? Or am I wrong? Static, okay. 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 Flinched. But Gen 2 just they're really cute. Like, wow, Cyndaquil's adorable. Wow, Totodil's so cute. Oh my god, Chikorita, very feminine and cute. Cubs. I need to watch Dr. Drew latest episode. I don't think I've watched that channel before. Is that on Rumble? Hi though, how are you doing? Yeah, got my braids because my hair's on its last. My hair's on its last strand. My hair's on its last strand. I need to oil it before I go to bed tonight so that I can comfortably wash it in the morning without feeling bad that I didn't oil it, which is why it's in the braids today because I didn't oil it last night and I should have washed my hair today, but I didn't. Okay. All the good stuff is on Rumble. What was the episode about? What was the episode about TLDR Cubs? Best starter period. Dave, do you say Mudkip's just the best ever? In any of the games? It is extremely strong. And just for the game too, the way that at the end in the cave, I can't remember which cave, but it like just one-shots everything with Surfer Earthquake. It's so strong. Okay, yeah, Mudkip broken down so it can't be misinterpreted. Mudkip equals best starter. Period. Yeah, this would be important for me, Cubs. They're talking about coming off medication and its problems. Well, that's like how I had trouble last summer trying to come off my medications, but then and the akathisia. Like, I walk a lot, but I was walking 7 miles and constantly having to move. Wow. What's tough is a lot of professionals aren't aware of how to deprescribe and come off these medications. So they don't really have any advice. Thankfully, my doctor has since educated herself and said to me that when I want to come off it, that that she will help me through that process or give me the advice or whatever. But a lot of people have just figured out by Googling themselves. Thank you, Cubs. Maybe I'll give it a watch. I'm glad that I'm on lower doses of this stuff than I was before. And I'm not like on a crazy high dose or anything. I am on the max dose of the Wellbutrin, but it's because there's only two sizes. But I chose that one because it's not the same as SSRIs. Don't use the Firestone. Don't use the Firestone. Oh. But I definitely do not want to be on these for life, yeah. Probably too much, LOL. Do I need to take the half dose? Do I need to use the pill splitter and... Oh, okay. Shadow Ball. Growlithe, 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 Growlithe is next! Yeah, but like, definitely like one day when I have children and stuff, I do not want to be on these medications. Some people say you can stay on it. I say no, don't be taking any of this stuff. So... because then the children are dependent on it to a degree, medically, right? I know that a lot of people like Greninja Karma just because it's like the Ash Greninja or whatever. I don't really remember it though, or Samurott, but I don't really remember those games much. I played them all, but I don't remember it. Aw, don't be worried, Cubs, don't be worried. Don't let it, it's not like, the medications have not like severely harmed me or anything. So don't worry, Cubs. Okay, they're all ready to be... There's Pokemon that's ready to open a star. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh. Time to battle again. You just don't trust the doctors anymore. Well, where the doctors learn from, right? Ghost Rush, hi! You're back. How much did you miss? Like nothing, because I went back. Because I went back to before I had used the Firestone. Because I realized Growlithe is incoming to be part of the team here. And you only get one Firestone. And then I was like, oh my god, but I want to evolve Growlithe. And so I went back. I went back to so you really haven't missed much at all. We are just entering the metal pyramid here. Empoleon. So Empoleon is the one I chose, but playing through Platinum, Empoleon could have been better. Yeah, the money hungry and just how they're taught. How like the solution for so much is, they say, to just give a pill, right? And then especially in the US is different than Canada, whereas in Canada doctor visits and everything is covered. So then it's very easy for people to get in front of a doctor and be prescribed a pill for life. So yeah. Okay, nice. They're just letting anyone in, Cups? There's so many school systems, you're taught to learn from the book and repeat what you learn from the book, but not think independently. People just nod their heads and like, yeah, this is what's written, so I have to believe it because it's from a professional source, but look how fucked up psychology and psychiatry is, and the stupid ass DSM, and how it's all just made up for the most part. I like how he has Thunder Punch. Yeah. Mushroom. God, that does no damage. Can't move. Wow, it really doesn't do much. A crit. Sadly, he'll join the team immediately. Oh, I have to go heal them. Oh. Don't even really need him, but I'm catching for collective sake. As a kid, if I did not catch all of the mons, I would reset. I had to catch them all. I saw it as like a crime if I let them die. I can't wait to get Growlithe. Growlithe, 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 Growlithe. So much better than Ninetales in every single way. Okay, caught it. Immediately goes on the team. What will I do? Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, when you try to catch them all, that happens. I had to. My brain told me that I had to. I would not let any of them. I would reset the GameCube if stole them. Yep. Had to do the thing. Me neither, Cubs. I think they have the whole decks in Pokemon Go now, don't they? Except for maybe all of them from the most newest gen. There's a lot on Pokemon Go. Yeah, in this game you have a snag machine that allows you to catch the only way, well, except for the wild areas. The only way to catch the, to get Pokemon is from snagging them, they call it. This is why they need to make another game like this. Okay. Guys, please thumbs up if you're watching on YouTube or Rumble, please. Redoing this. Having deja vu because I literally am doing the exact same thing I did before. I think my sister might have done that when Pokemon Go first came out because living in the country, like now at least, they have Pokemon. Like when I go on my walk, they have Pokemon. But before, if you weren't in a city or a town, there was no Pokemon that you could catch in Pokemon Go. So I think my sister did do the manipulating of the game, however, so to allow, but I don't know if she did 100%. What a worldwide phenomenon. Wasn't that right before COVID too? I keep... Haven't played any of the fan games yet, Karma. You're saying they do have a fan game of Team Rocket being the bad guy instead of the good guy. Do you mean the other way around? Team Rocket being the good guy instead of the bad guy? Maybe this is one that Neo's actually said a bit about to me. What is it called? I might remember the name. Yeah. Yeah, in the country when it first came out, there literally was nothing. Like, there was no Pokemon. Now there is because they updated it, and there's actually quite a lot that spawn around my house because my sister used to play it all the time when I wasn't. Oops. But now there's Pokemon. But in the city, yeah, lots of stuff. And it was before COVID, yeah. Trade during COVID. Do the trading. Driving during COVID. The empty streets. Going 30 kilometers. What is that in US? In Canada, it's you have to be 30 kilometers per hour or under to be able to get the miles. to get the steps. The steps for. Just you, the cops, there's the cops, ambulances, and you. Yeah, I remember. That's when during COVID was still when I was going to Alberta a lot. And I would do my 12-hour drive. And I remember gas being so fucking cheap. And being like literally the only person. And like gas is so cheap. And it's like, wow. They said you weren't supposed to travel between provinces, but I did anyways. And gas was so cheap. It was like the perfect time. It was perfect time for driving. You never listened, Mood Me. I was just like, nope, I'm still gonna travel between provinces, actually. There was nobody, they would say that you're not supposed to, but as long as you just didn't say you had left the province, it's not like anything was tracking. It's not like between the Manitoba and Saskatchewan border, there's any kind of, tracking or cameras or anything. You just go by your word, and how easy is it to lie and say, nope, I've been in Manitoba this whole time. Gas was so cheap. I was always very, like, safe. Like, I always did the, was always very good about using hand sanitizer and using hand sanitizer, and I made my own. I have a video on YouTube, DIY Clorox wipes, basically, because you couldn't buy them anywhere. I made them myself with a washable bamboo paper towel, and I'd use that to clean everything. So I was very good about like cleaning everything, but I didn't follow the rules as they said don't leave. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Dave, you went outside so much during the pandemic, you didn't give a fuck. Well, probably very good to go outside to get the vitamin D and stuff anyways. It was amazing, though, how they tried to scare tactic everyone to just staying home in their house, and how everybody listened. It was tough because my mom got very anxious about the stuff, so that's why I ended up making my own wipes, because otherwise she'd buy so many from the store, and it's expensive to buy those fucking wipes and stuff, and I'd have to wipe down all of the groceries, I'd have to wipe down everything, and imagine how much plastic waste there was during that time from all the masks, all the stupid medical equipment and everything, you know. Oh yeah, they just put them to sleep. We didn't even have to battle. Oh yeah, Zangoose is here. Silk scarf. This is amazing for Ursaluna. That's huge for Ursaluna. Yeah. I had one that was a nice silk mask that I really liked, but it didn't hold the form that well. I liked it because it was really nice on the skin. You're saying everyone in Chicago was extremely paranoid. The mind games, yeah, the fear mongering, yeah. Like, of course, safety is important, but the amount of fear mongering, for something that's not that much more dangerous than a flu, right? That only really affected people if they had outstanding health problems or were obese. Oh, okay, Karma. No, you mean there was a game where you play as part of Team Rocket. Fan game. Oh, and you were the bad guy. Oh, so you play as the bad guys, basically. Gun Ghost, I agree! The series definitely needs to return to the ore region. Imagine, like, at a Nintendo Direct, and just the line, return to the ore region, ... Everyone would be like, ah! I don't know if that's the word I describe to use how I've been doing, Philip. Um, astonishing? I'm glad you think so. But I had to go back because I made a crucial mistake. And now we're just catching up to where we were. It was almost like a break when I would go to, during COVID, drive to Alberta because my mom was so anal about it. She was so anal about the COVID rules and everything. I don't know. It kind of was a way for her to have control. And I'd have to, I'd have to wipe down everything every time I left the house. And so even though I was still, making sure to wash my hands and etc., I didn't have to clean every single grocery item and everything. Okay, my mom's gonna be on my back about this. Fuck this. The government did too, and Bill Gates and everything learned a lot about people. See how much you can manipulate the population, right? How much control they could have over the population if people would listen. I kind of want to make more coffee. Should I or should I not? Dave, during COVID, did the school shut down the same way they did, like here in Canada? My mom still, for the most part, had to work because she worked with the kids that needed most help, and most of those kids, their parents were, I think, like were in like healthcare stuff. So my mom had to help those kids. So she was like a mandatory worker, but there was only a few kids that were at the school. Dave, did the schools keep going during COVID, or was everyone learning online? I guess it depends in the different states, but what was it like in Florida? Were you considered an essential worker? Okay. Okay. Shut down for a year. Sent by DeSantis. Is he the same one now who has banned fluoride and stuff? Because, yeah, kind of based. Did they have good, like, did you get, they had that in Canada, whatever, the COVID Release Fund or whatever, that they would give people that temporarily lost their jobs due to the COVID stuff. Okay, he is. Is he still he's the one that banned the fluoride too, right? Kind of based. I'm Googling. Yeah, that was him. That was him as well. Do you think their goal was to keep it banned forever? For people to never wear, for people to always have the masks? Do you think it was their If the people hadn't revolted, do you think it would have been permanent? Jeans with the suit jacket had the half put together. He's giving though, what's it called? Isn't that kind of what the guy from Ukraine wears? The Volomosky or whatever? I think I'm butchering his name. But everything else is king and governor. 100% better than the stupid one from California. Well, that's crazy as well. Chris Jericho, he's the one from my city, right? Right? The wrestler from my city? Not a bad thing then. Just more casual. Just more casual, giving the everyday man. Is DeSantis the same one that also acknowledged Oregon Energy? DeSantis acknowledges weather technology. Yes, that's him as well. All him. Wow. Wow. Super based. Potential efforts in the state to modify the weather. Acknowledging it well as the governor of California just cries and just cries saying, boo-hoo, our cities are burning, but I'm not going to acknowledge that we could be using weather technology to make it rain. Wow. DeSantis, he must keep getting voted in then. The people are happy to have him. He's keeping Florida together. Wow. Yeah, he did all this. Save properly. No, I think we're fine actually. Cubs, you're saying, did he really say Oregon Energy? He didn't specifically use that word. He thought only spraying. What DeSantis did, so I have it up. DeSantis to ban weather modification, track chemtrail, and to track chemtrail complaints. I don't have a fucking ad blocker. I'm not using ad blocker. No, I'm not actually. I don't have an ad blocker to disable because I don't have one. Sorry. Passes weather modification bill. Okay, so it seems that it is around. He supports the measure. The Democrats argued in an earlier committee hearing that the bill addresses a threat that doesn't exist. He's like, guys, stop lying. It does exist. Geoengineering and weather modification tech activities. Wow, he's doing huge, important things. Goodbye, fluoride. They call it a weather modification bill. The activities classified they just kind of use the weather modification. Document aerial sightings to the state. So it is more about the chemtrails, but release of chemicals into the sky with the intention of manipulating temperature, weather, climate, or sunlight. So maybe it's not. This is what he said. Quote, people got a lot of kooky ideas that they can get in and put things in the atmosphere to block the sun and save us from climate change, said DeSantis on social media. We're not playing that game in Florida here. We're not playing that game. So yeah, they're not talking about Oregon energy specifically, but weather modifications. So can people still make the pucks in Florida? Can people still make the Oregon energy pucks? Is that not legal for Lane Lynn to do? I guess Florida doesn't really need more raining though. Come saying you doubt he knows about the Oregon. Yeah, antennas. The different, what did they call it? What was the name of it that they were saying? And it's you can see it with the northern lights, how it creates that, and that can create the earthquakes and storms. Yeah. That stuff exists as well. And a lot of the time it is off coasts. Which again, it's good DeSantis is talking about that. Okay, yoga ball. Okay, yoga ball it is. Fine. Oh, yoga ball it is. Fine. Yoga ball it goes. Yeah, my people that are new here, yeah, we talk conspiracy. We talk subjects of interest here. We do Pokemon, but we also talk about these things. So yeah, just FYI. I hope it's not pushing anybody away. Okay, back on the... Oh no! He evolved! No! I didn't want him to evolve! I didn't click B! I'm not paying attention! I'm not paying attention! No! 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 I have to restart it. Balloon! No! 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 One sec. I'm resetting it. Reset. When did I save last? Whoops. Whoops. Oops. Okay. I need Spore. Where are we here? Okay. So this is where this takes me. Emulation load. Looks like it's here. That's okay. That's okay. I should have been pressing B. That's totally fine, Karma. It's okay. Well, are they... Let's take Zangoose off. Let's take Zangoose off. Oops. Thank God we could go back. Gosh, this is a stream of me going back, losing progress. Going back, losing progress. I gotta pee again. Oops. No, that's totally okay. No, Karma, don't feel bad. I should have been pressing B. I should have been pressing B. Xiao Hai, thank you. Cypher Key Lab. Who am I gonna have to battle here again, huh? This main thing. No place for you. How much have I gone back and forth today? When's he gonna get the car? He has a floating vehicle. The kid in the game has a floating vehicle. So he's hacked, he's figured out levitation and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go pee again. Be right back, going pee. Please thumbs up or follow or subscribe on YouTube. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Yes, it's empty. Biscuits. I fed the dogs as well. I fed the dogs. Now they're happy. Okay, I'm back. Good going, walking. Eat a biscuit, eat a biscuit, eat a biscuit. It's nicer outside than it was in the morning because it's not so windy. Okay. Oh, this scared me. And Xiao, this is an offshoot one. This is an offshoot Pokemon game. Drink water? Yeah, okay. I'll have some more. I'll have some more. Why not? It's nice and cold because I let the water run. Had some water. Have some more. Have some more. Good to stay hydrated. I just emptied out my tank, so perfect time. Important to stay hydrated. That's what's nice is these notif things show up on the screen. With OBS, they weren't, because I didn't have them set up. I think I'll stick with Streamlabs, so how it's not glitching. I think with my Starlink internet being the best I have in Rome, Manitoba, that it makes sense that I have to just use Streamlabs instead. Which means I'll still keep being live on 5, which is the little slogan that I love. And if anyone's trying to evolve the answers, no. Okay, good. Wasn't trying. This is where I do the save. And now we try to actually... File. Emulation. Save. Time to get Growlithe. The back and forth I've had to do. Let him have Intimidate first time. God, be a doll, please. and let him have Intimidate this time, please. Okay. Intimidate, intimidate, intimidate. Will it show? Will Intimidate proc? It has to. Cubs. 14 years, 19 meds later. Wow. That's a lot. She went through many. Then she finally stopped her critique of the... This is one of the reasons... Treatment resistant, that's what they tell you. That is the... it's just treatment resistant. Wow. A lot of people are starting to speak up. Good for her. She probably just had like abusive parents or something, and it left her with a lot of... Glad you're enjoying the battles. Glad you're enjoying the battles, Philip. Okay. There's been a lot of me redoing the same battles. So glad that you're still enjoying this. When I was living in Vancouver is when I completely went off, because I went off the medication. I had never been, so I didn't get my quetiapine until, that was how much, like 5 years ago, or how was it that long ago now at this point? Maybe like 4 years, 3-4 years ago is when I had to be put on, okay, the quetiapine. But before that, I had been on Zoloft. And then I went off it when I was living in Vancouver. I went off it and then was just on St. John's wort. But then I was feeling a lot more depressed, but that's when I was still being abused by my abuser. So I remember really wailing and being sad. So I got off it then, but then I guess then how long was I off that? Then put back on, I can't remember. It's when I was on, I think, Zoloft or Prozac. I was off for a period anyways, but that was when I just had the SSRIs. But then like 3-4 years ago, then that's when they put me on the quetiapine. Because I couldn't sleep and stuff. And other things. Will intimidate proc shadow Pokemon battles. Basically, all those pills do, though, the antidepressants, is just make you think life's happier than it is. No, Cubs, not at all. Cubs, no, not at all. No, not at all. Not at all. No, I follow, like, there's many people I follow and I've watched videos on, and that's why I wanted to go off the medications, because I educated myself about them, and then how they can lower the brain weight and stuff. Yep. Growlithe, yeah, we want Growlithe on Team Ghost, yes. Yep. Dave, so does this use AI to make the voice acting better, or what? And the weapons. Cool, so it like tweaks the, it like tweaks the... the voice acting as well. There we go. Oh. Wow. So are there some... explain to me further if I'm understanding wrong, Dave. But basically, are there new voices altogether? Or did they take some lines that they don't think were voice acted properly and redid them? Wow, Layman decided to. Like, because I remember how good the voice acting was of the companion you had. The companion for your Paulson playthrough. The boy that had Lord of the Flies or whatever. And I remember you saying how that was completely new. Will have their own voice in comparison to some voice actors being reused for multiple NPCs. Yes. Morat, okay, that's his name. Yeah, by a professional. Wow, who just invested his time, was passionate about it. He has it. He has Intimidate. Okay, we save here. I wasn't sure if it was real or not. Guys, we finally got it! Finally! I didn't know if it was gonna happen. Woo! Intimidate Growlithe, let's go! With a Firestone, didn't evolve Vulpix. Damn, that did a lot. He fell asleep? Ha 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 ha. My mind? I meant to use something else. Oh. It's not shiny. He just looks like that, Xiao. Does kind of look like he'd be shiny, but no, that's just his normal spriteness. That would have been dope if he got a shiny as well, but he just looks like that in this game. Okay. Okay. Stretching on the yoga ball. He woke up. He's blitzing. We live at 3. Paralyzed can't move. Please don't go for Portobello. Quick attack, that won't kill things. Quick attack. Doesn't he have effects for 2? That does do some damage though. Thunder Wave. Connects. Paralyzed can't move. Growlithe model in this game. She looks so adorable, yes. I like how it looks like she's shiny. Golden. Okay. Starting to throw these balls. Aw. Not captured. That's fine. Oh, lives at 2. lifts. Barely takes any damage. Can't move. Okay. Threw a snag ball. We might kill Paris here accidentally. If we catch Growlithe. No, we won't. And ours is a girl ghost. Ours... Okay, doesn't die. Doesn't die! She is a girl, actually. Is that the rare gender for Growlithe? Pokeball, go! No, it doesn't matter. I don't need to get fancy. I don't need to get fancy. Added to the team, added to the party, captured. Beautiful. Part of the team. Newest member. Can't move. Ha 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 ha. Got him, got him. Finally, took me long enough. This is what I mean you didn't miss much Ghost. Because I went back so that this sequence of events could happen. And we would get Intimidate Growlithe. Amazing. I'll have to start getting stronger. Intimidate? Yay. Yay! Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Give. Can I evolve her when she's... Probably can't use her Firestone, right? Okay, Growlithe. Moveset, Gen 3. Flame Wheel level 31. Flamethrower at 49. Does Flame Wheel do the thing where it makes you faster? Nope. That's Flame something charge, right? So can I just evolve as fast as possible? Arcanine. Moveset, Gen 3. Extreme speed at 49. Oh my god, this is gonna go perfect. Helping Hand level 37. I don't think I'd want to be ever using Helping Hand on Arcanine. So let's save. I'm super happy about this. Oh. Can't be used on a shadow Pokemon, so yep, can't happen yet. That's fine. And I'm okay with that. It's meaningless to use that item. Okay, we've already maxed it. Time to go heal. Yay! The most perfect team's coming together. With intimidate. With intimidate. Oh, can I not leave? Oh, I can. Time to heal as fast as possible. Okay. Back to the metal pyramid. The fact that there's a pyramid in this game. A pyramid, but if it was evil. Okay, it said something disconnected. Did YouTube go out at all? I hope not. I hope not. It said chat just disconnected for a second. No, it says I'm live still. Okay, I don't know why it disconnected, but... Guys, please thumbs up, though, if you're watching on YouTube or Rumble, please. Please. It helps with the algorithm. And shows that you guys enjoy what I'm putting out. When it's on its last strand, and then I put it into the braid so that my hair doesn't look as greasy as it is. But thank you. Okay. Aw, Growlithe! Wow. Quite strong. Okay, really lowering our stats. Really lowering our stats here. Lifting. What? That did a large amount of damage. I guess because the lowering of defense or the fake tears. The fake tears worked. Fast. Don't evolve. That was my... Okay, that was the mistake I made. Neo! Hello, Neo! How are you doing? How are you doing? I was surprised you weren't in immediately because, we're playing Pokemon. But you had to mama data your best friend. Aww. That's not too shocking to me. How are you doing, Neo? How is everything? So that would be great if I could go there, but I can't, so... Oh. Oh, here it is! Here's the machine. Who gave you permission to enter? Okay. Neo, does she call him her husband, or do you call him that? Because they're not married, they're barely engaged. Yep, finally some new battles, too. Finally some battles that are new, Philip. Okay. He dug a hole. I don't know if this will kill him. Really, Neo? Really? This is good for me to know. You're doing good. You have a dentist appointment. Nice. Well, you're still under your family's insurance. You didn't join because you didn't get a notification telling me I was live. Telling you I was live. You had to look up my channel to even see I was live. Even on Discord. It was interestingly quiet. YouTube was, is it because of the notice that's been going off that now I hope they're not shadow banning me. I hope that it was just a coincidence that you didn't see the notice. Did anyone else see the notice? My worst fear is coming true. The notice! I think it did. I did see that it posted on the Discord. But you were in your friend's stream, so that makes sense. You were busy. You were preoccupied. You call her that. I say stop calling him her husband, Neo. You're after this girl. Why are you manifesting? Why are you manifesting? Stop calling him that. Unless you're just calling him that here, Neo. Because otherwise, huh? Stop that! Maybe it's a glitch. Do you have the notifs off? Or do you have the bell on? Maybe it just didn't come through. Or like, yeah. That's weird. Why don't you take it down a key and say boyfriend? Because then that's the opposite of the manifestation from what you were doing before. Then instead of, then you're saying, well, you guys aren't, he gave a pity ring. Neo, don't, yeah. Then spell boyfriend instead. Because what are you doing? Oh. Yeah, that's weird if the notif didn't go out. That's maybe why YouTube was so quiet. Twitch didn't tell either. Twitch didn't send off the notif either. Might just be a bug. Well, I hope so, because yesterday I was having the severe fear that the Twitch notification went off like 30 times yesterday. So that makes sense. Okay, no to this. No to this. Not letting him evolve. Say companion. Luke, that might be a lost in translation word. Most people in English don't use that. But I like that. But maybe that would be the right word for Neo. But maybe that would be the right word for Neo's situation. How's your companion doing today? Yes, Karma, yep, over on YouTube. Oh, aren't you a cutie? Have you gotten lost all alone? You might know why on Discord, KY. You know, sometimes I think if you're already on Twitch, maybe because you were already on Twitch watching your friend's stream, the notification didn't send. That's possible. Intimidate. Oh, you got annoyed with the... This is my fear that people will get annoyed by the notif. Muted that, accidentally muted the entire server, and maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what it was then. Hello, Michael. Hi. What is Key West? Is that in Australia or something? How are you doing? The name of the main character in this game is Michael. He intimidated me back. I didn't know Masquerade's intimidated. Okay, you fixed it. Okay, so then you'll get the note. that's on Discord, right? But Twitch, yeah, maybe it's because you were on. Maybe it's because you were on your friend's stream and had Twitch open, so because Twitch was open, it didn't give it a notice, maybe? I've been lazy with the yoga ball, Karma. I've been lazy with the yoga ball, so it's good I'm still sitting on it. Because I've been switching off the yoga ball pretty, often. Instead of only listening to... instead of just letting Twitch have the power of if I sit on the yoga ball or not. It's important I do. I've been walking more than I've been running anyway, so it's good. The yoga ball and clutch. Time for more coffee. Yeah, I'm yawning. Should I go make some? Should I go make some? Give me the excuse. YouTube didn't tell you either. No, is it my fear? Like... Because do you normally have my YouTube notifications on? Neo, check if you... Guys, okay, then guys, please make sure... Okay. You have something to tell me, but you don't know how to say it without being rude. So it said, no offense, but... Well, Neo, I know that sometimes you like to... Sometimes you are brutally honest. A lot of time, and I'm okay with that. I'm totally okay with that, Neo. I promise you I won't be offended. Please tell me what you need to tell me. As long as it's not too brutal. Yep, coffee good? Okay, I'll go put on some. Let me save this. Neo Karma says, I'll be offended. LOL, just kidding. Okay. Good to know. Really, Neo? I've been live for 3 hours. I'm speaking rather low. And the music in the game's rather loud. You're almost all the way up on your headphones to hear me. Really? Okay, let me turn it up more. It's actually showing that the volume's quiet and that my voice is quite loud. If that's not the case, then let me turn it up even more. Hello? Hi. Oh, that's spiking. Hi. Sorry. Hi. Okay. There, that's fine now. Okay, there, I turned up the volume as much as... Hi? Hi. Oh, fuck. Hello? It's... I gotta make sure this mic works in such a way that for it to be connected, you have to... For it to really pick up, I have to be right in front of it like that. So maybe it's that... It's better now? Okay. That's not rude at all, Neo. Neo, I'm not offended by that at all. Yeah, no. That's very valuable information. You're letting me know that, okay, the volume's a bit off. It's a bit... The levels aren't proper. I will never take offense to that, ever. Hello, Sexy Silver 24 with the SpongeBob Bobby mode. Hello. Hello. What's up? What's up? Been a long time since it says you've been following since the beginning of the year, but been a while since I saw you in chat, so hello. Okay, Alug, that's what you say as well. Since I got the mic, you've noticed my voice is very low. So I just need to make sure I'm close to it. And that I have the levels proper. Okay, noted. Okay. Just turned it up. Twitch is equal. Okay, Karma, you said the audio's pretty fine on Twitch. Whoa, look at this mystery door. Okay. All right, learning how this one works. Okay, I understand how this works. Okay. The mic makes me sound different. So getting just used to how it sounds and how it looks, how the levels look in comparison to my last mic. No issue overall. Okay. Oh yeah, no, Neil. Nope. I don't think that's rude. Yeah, no, not rude at all. Probably people are just like, well, it's fine. And Charlotte's audio is kind of all over the place all the time anyways, so. No. Crap, I did that improperly. Yeah, no. Just me getting used to the levels of the mic. Well, before the other one, I'd have to turn down because it'd constantly be distorting, right? It would constantly be distorting before. So it makes sense if I have to turn this one up now. Because before I had to have it down because of the distorting. That makes sense to me. I think Bijou does sometimes, but not often, Neo. Doogie. Spinner axe ready? Okay. You've got to be good to get this far. Okay, let's put on coffee. BRB putting on some coffee. Guys, my room looks so nice. Like, and I'm so colorful. I feel put together. Okay, one sec. Putting some coffee on. Okay. Yeah, they're jumping out of the rafters. The rafters. These peons or whatever they're called. Metal claw. Back. Oh, okay. It's not okay. It's not my worst fear. Your notification entirely was turned off. Okay, so I'm not being shadow banned. Thank goodness. Neo, you talking, saying insect glaive and stuff just reminded me last night I had a dream that I was playing Monster Hunter with the insect glaive, actually. This is not fake news. It just reminded me of a dream I had last night. Do I need to play Monster? I just remembered. In the dream, I was playing Monster Hunter with the insect glaive. Actually. But you and your best friend are gonna do a collab. Oh, cute. Okay. This is really exciting, Neo. I'm gonna have to watch that to see your guys' dynamic. Your guys' dynamic. To hear how you guys talk to each other. I'm excited to watch that. You got this, Neo. They aren't your thing, yup. But you'll get it. You'll be able to do it. You're more of a middle range weapon. You dual blade. I say you should do the insect glaive because that's the one she wants you to play. And I had the dream. I was playing it, but... Yeah, I did! I only remember like a short bit of it. I remember like, the screen. You're not going to be talking. Okay. Will you be streaming, Neo? You guys are collabing. Don't you have to talk in a collaboration? Okay. Shadow. Oh, okay, yeah, the Wi-Fi. Okay, understood. Okay, dies, that's fine. But you'll still be doing it off stream. Okay, so I won't hear you guys talk. Aww. But you'll be in the game with her. Aww. I would have rather wished to hear you guys talk together, but that makes sense. But you guys are still collabing. You'll just be in the game with her. That's still fun. Okay, it was her idea. I can see it in the chat. I'd be able to see you typing in the chat. Do you mean, Neo? Because then I could watch, but then I'd have to make a fake. I'd have to make a lurker Twitch account, Neo, so that I can lurk on your friend's Twitch account so she doesn't see Charlotte Winslow watching. I'd have to go incognito mode. Yeah, it would be you typing. I wouldn't want to give away my position. But Neo, what if she then by chance watches my live stream, sees that, and then watches my live stream, and then hears when we're talking about her? I'm just covering for you, Neo. Knocked aside as if I was a pylon? No, I'd have to make a lurker account. I'd have to go incognito. How would you know who I am? I wouldn't be saying anything. I'd just be watching and reading. But I could. Then I'd just tell you what my fake name is ahead of time. So Neo, by the way, this is the name I'm under. It would likely be this. That's like my lurker account name. I don't really make lurker accounts, but if I were to, it'd be that. It'd probably be under that, Neo. Zupka 96. Okay. You get on my nerves, the way you scurry around. Bitch can be a term of endearment. Like me when I'm like, bitch, yes, bitch. So, okay, noted, but I won't take offense. Be like, Neo, why are you calling her that? Plot twist, she's watching the stream. Is Yami watching? If she's watching the stream while driving, could be listening. It's rare that I'm driving and I'm not listening to something. Probably not what, you know, the cops would recommend or whatever, but... But no, I wouldn't go over my true stream name, because then what if she, like, would become, like, a fan of my channel and then be watching it and then see you're there and then... we're us asking, you asking about advice for her, and then it's because of me not being careful that. But no, but Luke, she's probably not watching. Yeah, she wouldn't be watching my stream though, because you've never given her the name. Which is good. But that's also why I would not willingly give my name to her. Because I'm just giving advice from the sidelines. I'm just giving advice from the sidelines. Keep shutting off. Yeah, feel free to send pictures of the conversation, you know. This is another reason why I don't want her finding the channel. Then I couldn't react to your texts. Then I couldn't voice act the text. That would be sad. Oh, he kills Growlithe here. He doesn't go for Growlithe. Okay. I lost? And Neil, will it be on Twitch? Yeah, it'll be on her Twitch, right? Okay, I think this is good. Oh. Jeez. Yeah, much more firm. Okay, going to TikTok. Wait, so switching from Twitch to TikTok, she'd have to go vertical. If you want to maximize viewership on TikTok, you have to go vertical. She'd have to go vertical, Neil. Does she know that? You guys are more of that generation, so it makes sense. The man in charge, Mr. Gorgon, is on the top floor of this factory. Are you an acquaintance of Mr. Gorgon? Oh, busy. I have to put in overtime every day. Unbelievable, and it's terrible for my complexion. Okay, HP up. Okay. Oh, both. Okay, multi-stream. What is she thinking of using for multi-streaming? I would say item for her. Please thumbs up if you're watching on YouTube or Rumble. Please. And follow unless you're on YouTube, then subscribe. Nobody called for me, but here I am. Ta-da! Nope, my back does not hurt when I sit on this. It doesn't. This is how you passively work the core. I can't say my core is extremely strong, but it would be a lot better if I could sit on this yoga ball. Because with item, you can do, you can do one vertical, one, okay, we're both paralyzed. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Flippus. Aw, Growlithe. How's my coffee? Let's see if it's brewed yet. And I do have the coffee. And it was like 2/3 of the way brewed, so it might be kind of strong, but I kind of need that because I've been yawning. So back we are with coffee. Okay. Oh, I don't have the music on. Coffee! Okay. Uproar, all right. Clinched. That's fine. Level up. No, don't evolve. No to evolution. Hey, Matthew, how have you been? Good day, good day. Oh, he flinched again. Oh, can't move. Oh. Okay, you put the messages in the Discord, Neo? Okay. 1 sec. Okay. Mega Drain. Return. Skuntank is cute. The fact it's a skunk makes me less likely to think it's cute. Okay. Just quite exhausted, Matthew. Lots of work in. Getting in the hours, though. Not having to go up island for it, at least. Games have been good. Well, we lost some progress like halfway through because of a mistake I made, but cleaning up a game. Cleaning up a game. Okay. Okay, let me bring up Neo. Sorry. Okay, I have... No, don't evolve. Don't let this confuse me. Okay, she has her... Pokemon Summoner. I said no, right? Right? He didn't evolve? Okay. Yeah, but cleaning up this game, yeah, because I hadn't played it in 2 months. It's purple is red. Oh, is it down here I go? Okay, you say, watch me do it. She says, watch me do it. Then she says, well, I still haven't. You beat Rise Sunbreak on your own. Then she says, I still haven't beaten that. Then you say, my point exactly. Okay, let's go. Neo? Okay, then she says she has an idea. And then you say, okay, explain. Lay it on me. And then she says we should figure out a game we can play together and do a collab. Neo, and then you're kind of playing hard to get. She says we should figure out a game we can play together and do a collab. And you say, hear me out. I won't be able to talk, and we can't do it often, but we share one game in common. And that is Monster Hunter. And then in Sunbreak, we'd have to make new profiles. Okay, you figuring out this, the how it works, the game compartments of it. No, you're not allowed to go any farther. Jamel, hi! Hi, thank you for thumbsing up on YouTube! Aw, yeah, Pokemon today. Pokemon. I hadn't played this for 2 months. I am doing well. What about you, Jamel? Okay. So then you're saying this is how we do it, and then you're saying what do you think? And then she says, sounds good. And then she said she's just setting up stream. And now you guys are gonna do it? Okay, here's one more. Okay. And then this is just about Monster Hunter, which doesn't really make sense to me, but... Okay, Neo. The fact that it was her idea. Yeah. Aw, she needs to break up with this boyfriend, though. You know my opinion. I won't go down that again. How come I don't want to evolve? Because you don't learn Spore to level 50 or 55 as Shroomish. If you evolve into Breloom Karma, you don't get Spore, and Spore is just such a good move. Okay, good. No commuting up island. That's good at least. Langhole, okay, yeah. An event space. Before back to the winery. Wow, so the winery's still ongoing. Okay, Shadow Pokemon Tangela. It's gonna feel good when you're finished the winery space, Matthew. Okay, reverse mode. Reverse mode, okay. Okay, wow. I didn't know you were in Florida, Jamel. Really hot over there. It's chilly here where I am today. It's what, 50-some? 14C to F. 57. Well, stay cool. Stay in the shade. Stay in the shade, Jamel. Who's this? Butterfree. I don't know this yet. Neil, I'm wondering if Elaine is one of these emote people. I'm a bit worried. I'm a bit worried. I'm a bit worried. I'm a bit worried. Elaine was nice. I'm wondering if they're gonna try to sell on the my spidey senses, my spidey salesman senses are tingling. I'm wondering if they're an emote person. But maybe not. What the hell even is that game? Those who know. Emote person are people who they play the long game, garner your trust to try to sell you emotes. They're like phone solicitors, but the online version. They haven't. Sometimes they play the long game though, to ask about the emotes. They're like, I'm in the community. Would you want to buy emotes from me? It's kind of rude if you don't. Okay, when you headed there a few weeks back, it was to prep. But now you're gonna be finishing off that job. Yeah. And yeah, Matthew, what is the most, probably Ontario is my most popular province Canada. The sales tactics. Hydrated and eating a lot of ice cream sounds like a good decision. What is my favorite flavor of ice cream? I think I like mint chocolate chip a lot. So mint Oreo, very, very good. Also, I like vanilla. Also, orange. Those are my favorite flavors. Why isn't this working? We're gonna click on it. Oh, I didn't. 5 years down the line, yes, I've gained her trust. Time to strike and ask for the emote. If she doesn't buy the emotes at this point, there's something seriously wrong with her. I don't know why I'm getting slight emote vibes from them. But yeah, no, it doesn't seem like she's tried to sell the emotes yet. She seemed nice, that's why I let her in the Discord. But I don't know. The name, well, it made me second guess after the name. I thought that's kind of an emote salesman name. Kind of the name that the emote salesmen have. Oh, yum. Chocolate chip cookie dough. Yeah, that sounds like a good flavor. Sounds like that would be a fire flavor. What the hell? Don't kill. Don't die. Sell a car, give a nugget. Sell a car, give a nugget. Dorito chip. Oh. That's okay. That's okay. No worries, Karma. I can't believe that Elaine died so quick in 7 Deadly Sins. I'm so pissed about that. It happened too fast. It happened too fast. Okay, Matthew, you don't like ice cream. You don't like bananas. You don't like ice cream. But you're more of a savory person, right? Pistachio gelato. It sounds like that'd be good. When the rare craving strikes. That sounds delicious. More mint chocolate. That's I think my favorite as well, Karma. Yeah, we gotta watch 7 Deadly Sins again. The suspense. I'm sorry. She dies twice? Is she ever alive? Bring Elaine back. Bring Elaine back. Sherbet ice cream. Sherbet can be very nice. It's It's more hydrating and doesn't have dairy usually. You know, when I went to Colorado once, I tried, what was it called? Custard. I tried custard ice cream. I broke the veganism for that day to try it. And it was really good, honestly. I really enjoyed it. I thought, okay, I see the hype. This is good. Okay, this was worth breaking the veganism. Spirit World thing, when Vaughn was turned into stone. I don't remember that. I don't know if I do off the top of my head, Neil. Okay, 0 sweet tooth. You're not supposed to win. Unless it's baklava. Baklava's a bit savory. Do they use tahini in it sometimes?
We achieved a technological breakthrough for transforming many Pokemon into Shadow Pokemon at the same time, unlike the old slow way. That's how we managed to deal with all the Pokemon in the SS Libra. If anyone tries to meddle with our fantastic plan, this is what happens.
Gotta have it all, otherwise then there's some left that it's just gonna call 1 hour later to be eaten. You're just being honest with yourself, Karma. I haven't made my banana ice cream in a while. I should. Both avoidedly. Sometimes. Okay, sometimes they do use it. Yep, it has the savory element to it. I have, yeah, but I haven't made my banana ice cream in a while. I should start making it again. I've just been doing the smoothies as it gets hotter here. Yep, ice cream's great. It can be healthy if it's the banana ice cream. Strawberry shortcake ice cream, that sounds delicious as well. You know, I had one once that was a strawberry cheesecake. That was really good. The ice cream was really good. Okay. She doesn't like chocolate. That's like my my best friend. She lives far away now, but she doesn't like chocolate, and I have like my slight allergy to chocolate, even though I eat it. So, no, there's a lot of other options besides chocolate for things. Oh, the ice cream truck. When I used to go to my nana's, I would be so excited when the ice cream truck came, because in the country we don't have anything like ice cream truck. I remember as a kid wishing that there would be an ice cream truck that came by our house, but we live on gravel roads. I remember my mom like talking to someone at some guy that was selling ice cream stuff, trying to convince him to like drive a bike down the country roads to try to sell ice cream. That never happened, but I would have loved that as a kid. The ice cream truck, that was such like a worldly thing. For me as a child, I'm like, wow, that's so like worldly. People living in the city have that? That's so cool. The SpongeBob ice cream popsicles are the best. Really? COVID took out ice cream trucks? That's unfortunate. Because that's something that's outside, that's not even in a closed building, that kids could walk up to. COVID took so much down.
The majority of shadow Pokemon we made here have already been transported out. I've also heard that the Cypher HQ has completed final tuning of XD001, the ultimate shadow Pokemon. Looks like you got here just a little bit late. Better luck next time. So it's you, is it? The one who's been causing a 14% loss in manufacturing productivity? You're the kid that dropped in on us at the SS Libra? I see now. You know far too much more about Cypher than you need to know. If nothing's done about you, there's a 98% likelihood that this factory and the Shadow Pokemon plan will be endangered. In that event, the danger to Cypher goes up a whopping 54%. That's critically bad news. I suppose we'll have to coax you into giving up the chase right here, right now.
Push-up pops, I remember those. Shedinja. I've never tried that before, Matthew. Phyllo pastry, what is that like? Thank you, Philip. Glad you enjoyed it. I had fun doing the voice acting. I don't know if I'm as locked in as I could be to the voice acting today, but I'm glad you guys are enjoying still. What's with the new microphone? So it must sound good that way. Avoided. It was losing business, so parents just weren't letting their kids go to the ice cream truck. That's so unfortunate. Glad you enjoy watching me play Karma. Sorry, we had to go back a bunch of times. But now we're on the right timeline. Oh. Oh, that's something I miss, actually. Hot fudge sundaes. Hot fudge is almost always non-vegan, so that's why I don't have it. I should just have it one day. Because we have a place near me. They're only open in the summer, and they do sundaes with hot fudge or hot caramel. Him having 1 HP and using Leech Life is funny. Oh, okay. The crispy, yep. Okay, so it is backlit. It's just a part of the backlit one. Well, it wasn't your fault, huh? It wasn't. I wasn't pressing B. I should have been pressing B. No worries. The main problem was with Gardevoir. I mean, with Growlithe. And using the Firestone. Dug a hole? Oh. Okay. Yeah, Gardevoir, no, is not a problem. I used the wrong word. Wonder Guard? Ha 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 ha! Traced your ability, fool. No PP left. Is that super effective? I wouldn't say it would be my go-to, Jamel. I would have butter pecan ice cream, but I wouldn't reach for it. What are you concerned about, Neo? Oh. Yo. I've never had it that way. That sounds really good. The savory of element. That one made with some tahini. Wrapping the roast salmon. Wow, that would be very decadent, actually. That'd be extremely good. That's a very innovative idea. It's a very innovative idea, Matthew. The nuts in it, yeah. I could do without nuts when it comes to ice cream. Ruins hot fudge sundaes too. No nuts, please. Tell me you don't like Magneton's he's separated. It's 3 Magnemites. It isn't Magneton, it's just 3 Magnemites. Yep. Neo, you're a small enough channel still that don't worry. You can do whatever you want to. It's not like you have to nicheify heavily. But I love that your mobster is doing well. And yes, Dave, I would agree actually. I prefer smooth peanut butter, but in oatmeal I could see it being nice because I don't eat enough nuts. Honestly, I should because they have the good nutrients. But when I used to make oatmeal, like in the winter and stuff, it's good to add in. Usually I would add in nuts or like chia seeds or like sunflower seeds. So I could see how crunchy peanut butter would be good in oatmeal. Because then the nuts would go throughout and then it would actually be quite good. Oatmeal is so healthy. It's healthy, it's cheap. It's a staple. Dave, have you ever done like the overnight oats or the cold kind of oatmeal? Because since it gets hot in Florida, maybe the hot oatmeal would be too much sometimes. What's your opinion on that? Oh no, my calculations are all out of whack. Oh, Neo, do that. Do that. You can still do that, Neo. Nothing's saying you can't do that. System lever. And isn't that still Pokemon? Isn't that still Pokemon? Isn't Professor Mackey in Pokemon, or am I wrong? Okay, I don't want to have to battle them. We only have 2 living. Like a Pokemon in a Pokemon ecosystem. Yeah, I know you like biology, Neo. Okay, fair, Dave. If you can't eat it quickly, you're not about it. Another reason why you prefer the caffeine pills and not coffee, because you have to still eat. You still have to drink the coffee, whereas it's just more optimal with taking the pill. It's faster. It's convenient. It's better. Looks different, not as much. Colorful for the magnets. And tinier than the ones from Gen 1. Okay, you agree, Matthew. You see, yeah. Crunchy peanut butter for oatmeal 100% of the time. Peanut butter mixed in a date puree for the top. Can't say I've tried that. A healthy sweetener. Now you want oatmeal. I go through phases with stuff I enjoy. Maple and brown sugar oatmeal reminds me of like those packets or whatever, the Quaker oat packets. I remember them having like a maple one. Maple syrup mentioned, Canada mentioned. Original character. Oh, okay. Yeah, Neo, you can still do that. That's Pokemon. Why would that not be in the same wheelhouse? Stuffed peppers. Why stuff the pepper when you could just... I've never done stuffed pepper before, but it's because I don't really like pepper, I guess. I'm impressed that you got here. I'll have to make you feel welcome. Pepper and hummus is good for me. I like hot pepper, but pepper itself, not my most favorite thing. So I can't say I've ever tried making stuffed pepper. I need to get back into cooking. Like, I used to make lots of nice meals. Like I said, I am a good cook. I just kind of stepped away from it. That's like something I haven't done in a while, but I used to do. I should do it sometime soon because I have some avocado. Is instead of making sushi, you can make sushi bowl, where it's just the rice, the avocado, the tahini or hummus, the soy sauce, and yeah, it's like doing the bowl instead of like a stuffed pepper. Easy to just throw it in a bowl. Why go through all the trouble of fried rice? So I've made fried rice once, Skinny. Yo, by the way. But, people say you have to use old rice or whatever. You make the rice, you let it sit for a bit. I think that I've made it before with fresh rice. I didn't fry it, though, I don't think. I do have a wok. Yeah, I should try to have a wok. And with a wok and... Oh, no, I haven't done a wok. I didn't like a big pan. But with the eggs and my chickens, with soy sauce, is there a certain way to do it that maybe I never did? Does it usually take a while? Yeah, Neo. Do you have a question for this? Because my answer is you should do the biology thing. Do it. Nothing's stopping you. It won't push away viewers. Yeah, the instant oatmeal with the dino eggs. I loved that. That was so good. I think I had that in the hospital too. And that was really delicious, I remember. Randall, hi! Thank you for the rose on TikTok. Thank you. Haven't seen you in a few. How are you been? The peaches and cream flavor. That one was good too. Yep. Yeah, I don't like bell peppers. Something about them just is not my thing. Something about them is just not my thing. Noodles, eggs, scrambled, and fries. My favorite way to have eggs is poached. Poached is the best in my opinion. But I did have some egg sandwiches this morning actually, and what they were I fried them in my cast iron pan or whatever, but I like to keep the center soft. It has to have the soft center, like poached eggs. Pierogies are so good. Pierogies are delicious. Ukrainian staple. Okay. Mushrooms are good. Mushroom hunting always fun? Is it called that? Depends on the kind, I guess. You're hungry now. Yeah, we're talking food. Okay, Neo, you really want my opinion? Okay, I'll try to give my opinion. You dabbled in college, Dave? I've had before myself, but just the micro amount. But I did have a visual experience with when I had like eaten nothing, and then I'm already small, so it's not like I need a lot to kind of sensitive. It's just the micro amount, but I'm kind of like very lightweight. Some welcoming party this is. It turned into my going away party. They're very, like they have been proven to be good for mental health, actually. That's why I tried them. Because the doctor in the crisis center told me that I should do it. She said she thinks it would help me. I think it helped me. I had like a bit of epiphany of sorts. It made me feel better in the moment. Save. Time to save. I want Growlithe alive. Can I use reviving item? My mom might be home. Okay. Revive. Okay. Okay. Saving again. Saving again. Yep. The walls were breathing. I didn't have that experience. But I had a very small amount. Above here is the factory's all-important control machine. I can't let you pass, even if it takes inches off my chest. What does that mean? Fuddler. I don't know what that is, Phil. One WrestleMania, you were playing the game while under the influence, Dave? Or did you go to it? Did you go to an event? Speaking of mushrooms, yes, Shroomish. Shroomish has to reach level 50 or 55 before we can evolve him. He seems kind of weak right now, but it's the long game, like the emote salesman. Return. Okay. Okay, Neo, you sent over the question on Twitch. Okay, I'll get to it. What's way of saying that, Dave? I think I'm losing the context. Yeah. Yeah, no, people should not be doing that every day. Yeah. It would be more... One sec. my mom picked me up some fries from the what's it called place? From the what's it called place? The burger place. Okay, Tramp Champ 3, aka Neo. Let me answer your question. Let me try to. Let me try to. Oh! Oh, okay, yeah. It's a. You think it's a cringe way? Okay, yeah. I'm saying even if I look like a beta. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Just a weird way of saying that. Hirayama? Okay, Neo. Okay. Was this the original question you asked me in... Was this a question you asked me? This is the one that I didn't respond to yet in the Discord, Neo? Musical artist, okay. Announcer, okay. Yeah, I still haven't answered it. You know, so now I'm answering it now because you reposted it here. Okay. Neo, it reads to me like you're taking inspiration from VTubers, which is or the like idols, which I don't know much about. But I think you're doing well with that. You didn't think of her as a VTuber. That's the kind of inspo I'm getting, like of her being like a face up. Like doing the music, you know how they do the music because it's kind of like Asian inspired. So what do you want me to say about it, Neil? It seems complete to me. It seems like you came up with a good idea. What's the question? Sounds like you're fitting the character in there good, in my opinion. Hard on the stomach, okay. Matthew, you said you had a worse time with mushrooms because they were hard on the stomach. It's a no-go for you. I had it in pill form. Yeah, Neo. Okay, Skinny. Okay, painting. Okay, have a good time. Have a good time. Nice, you got a hair cross. Which game? Which game, Jamal? I know not all idol VTubers do Asian music, but they do all basically do music because it originates from the idol version of Asia. I keep my stance, Neo. which path to work with or what I can think of her. Okay, so I guess I've given my opinion. Kind of reminding me of an idol. Sounds like you've got it. Yeah, sounds like you've got it, Neil. That's my opinion. Sounds good. My opinion is nice. Final answer, nice. W. Dill. So there's 3 versions of what it is. Maybe I'm not understanding. I think I'm with Karma here. I don't really understand. But I thought those were all just different roles that she plays. Sounds good to me. So the first you mean is... I say do a mix. I agree with Yami and say do a mix. I like the third one. I like the third one because the third one seems like the combo. The third one seems like the combo. Yo, Ghost, you're still here. Thank you for lurking and chilling. Have I ever completed Gale of Darkness before? I have. About 3 years ago I did. And then when I was kind of like a kid. Yeah. Okay, zoom out. And then Gen 2. Heracross, nice. The breakout Gen. Yeah, so what Karma's saying here, and I can, is Neil, believe in yourself. You don't have to ask if where you should take the plot or how that should be. It's your story, Neil. We're here to support it and read it, but the writing is up to you, and you will make the right decision, Neil. Okay. The 9th is when you have your dentist appointment. Okay, sounds good, Neil. Earthquake. Wow. No, but Ursaluna earthquake. Do I get rid of slash for this? I'm gonna save it still for right now. Look at all these good. You say keep slash? Get rid of middle claw? Dave, if you're listening, I kind of want your opinion on this. Should I teach Earthquake to Ursaring? And if so, what should I get rid of? Okay, get rid of Metal Claw. Okay. Okay, we're keeping Slash in that case. Okay. Oh yeah, it's only 50 power. And it could miss. Okay. Perfect. Ursaluna's like our strongest character. Can't teach that yet. Gonna save everything else. Revive. Growlithe. Okay. Okay. Totally fine, Ghost. Totally fine. No. Feel free to game. Thank you for keeping stream up. Thank you. W, yes, Karma. Totally fine to play games while watching or listening. Totally fine. Permission granted.
Okay, now all there's to do is adjust the voltage. Let me see, where's the system lever? Huh? Oops, I left it on my desk. That's not very smart of me. Oh, hey, that's my system lever. You went and got it for me? Thank you. Wait, who are you anyway? You don't belong here. Darn. If the voltage goes up even a little, the computer controlling this whole facility will shut down. Oh, and oh my gosh, if that were to happen, the Shadow Pokemon production software could be destroyed. I can't let you lay one finger on this control machine.
I didn't even say anything. You don't even know if I'm on your side or not, Cypher. R&D Acrod. Sounds good. Have a good evening, Matthew. Thank you for stopping in. Neo. Okay, but I'd rather the book be yours, you know? I'd rather the book be yours, though. That's how I feel personally, but... Like, you don't need my seal of approval. Like, you've got this. You can make the decision as the sole writer. You know, Neo? That's how I feel. But... Especially it being your first book, right? Okay, but I keep my stance. Okay, but I keep my stance, Neo. Because of you asked me things about the first one the same way, so I keep my stance, personally. They're your creations, Neo. Sorry if my chewing's annoying. reverse mode. They reach a fever pitch and then they go into reverse mode. It's something to do with them being shadow Pokemon. It means they just start harming themselves because they reach a fever pitch, and that's like the. I think the incels are striking again. Go raid one of them then. Because obviously I'm not your type, Rain. So, why do you keep coming back, huh? Okay. Okay. Yeah! It's the burger bitches. Yeah. Yeah, Dave. They're striking again. I deleted it too fast. Neo. It's them again. They said this last time. They said the similar thing like last time or when they were here last. Oh yeah, it is kind of that way, yep. Double H, you take damage for using it, yep. It makes them sometimes just hit themselves instead. No. Yeah. Neo, they're allowed to prefer whatever they prefer. But it's the fact that it's an incel group and they repeatedly come back. And have, oh, darn it. And I've said this before and... Unfortunately, I got the sauce on me. Neo, as a mod, can you see a question, a comment, even if I deleted it? Yeah, right? Yeah, otherwise you wouldn't have been able to respond to it there. Thank you, Matt. We hope you're doing well. You can't have it. Give back the system lever. Okay. Spear's ready. It says to adjust voltage, use the system lever. Warning, do not raise voltage too high. Raise the voltage, or do you want to lower it? Lower. Michael used the system lever to lower the... But nothing happened. Raise it or lower it? Raise. Raising the control machine's voltage. The control machine has gone wild. Gone wild on Reddit. Okay. Okay. It's exploding. Those quartz crystals on the top? Or nah? What's going on? The production line stopped? The control computer's not responding. You're that punk from the SS Libra. You're behind this, aren't you? Oh no, what the blazes? The Shadow Pokemon production software's been deleted. Gorgon gets furious if things don't go his way. He's gonna chew me out again. I think that'd be a good reason for cancel culture, Karma. God, you're doing well, Matt V. Yeah, machine's gone haywire. It's giving tremors. Okay, Monster Hunter. But aren't you into Japanese women? But aren't you though? Because you've said before how you wanted a tall Japanese woman to stand on you or something. I'm not just imagining that, am I? You've said that before. I'm remembering. I thought you were. When the fuck have you have? You've said that. You've said before, tall Japanese woman. Yeah, you have. I remember. Like it was a few months ago, but you said it. Maybe not exactly how I'm saying it, but. Maybe I'm wrong. I remember that though. Anyway. God, this sauce is so good. Dave, the question is then, would changing the title to Fallout 3, would that get rid of more Bethesda? That's the question then. Is it a removal of Bethesda work? So then overall a positive? Oh. Does it do anything else otherwise to the game, or it's just the very title screen? Is it to remove Bethesda? Oh, okay, so it's like a swimming on the first date. Oh, okay, okay. It it would deny the existence. Gaslighting Bethesda. You guys never created that game. This is Fallout 3, actually. Instead, refer to New Vegas as the real Fallout 3. Okay, yeah, I say do it. It is to remove Bethesda's claim. So, yeah. I say do it. Especially if it's just the intro. It's not like people are constantly seeing that and confused by it. It's funny. It's funny. And then it's conversation topic. And then it's conversation topic. Oh, so they were gonna create a whole different version of Fallout 3 called Fallout 3 Van Buren. So in an alternate universe, which you can create with the mods. Corgan. And the pause screen. Try it out. You can always take that mod out. Then it would give you a chance to speak on that. People are like, wait, why is it Fallout 3? Then you can be like, you have a serious question. How serious, Neil? How serious, Neil? What type of sauce? So it is really, really good, Ghost. It's like a combo of a sour cream and some kind of spiciness. It's really delicious. It's like a sour cream dip. Dorian, hi. Yeah, hi. You caught my VOD on Music Creation yesterday. The new mic. Sounds wonderful. It's amazing. Really glad that I have it. Whoa. Looking kind of serious here. I need the eyeglasses for this.
Where are all my crew? You wiped them out? Every last one? Impossible. One kid took down all those shadow Pokemon we made? Nah. And wrecking my factory, you smeared dirt all over my good name and standing. You've done it now! I'm steaming mad, and there's no forgiving that. Ever! Be prepared to drop.
Is this the serious question? This isn't serious, Neo. You set it up like it's gonna be like you asking me some. I've made a grievous mistake or whatever. Oh my god! Crit on my own guy! Come on! Damn! Damn. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking down my own team. Is this gonna be a solo Ursaluna? Solo Ursaluna Earthquake, the entire team take them down. Ursaluna only. So, Neil, what are you asking here? need to teach protect them. I need to do what they're doing. Wouldn't I just vote in the poll, Neo? Wouldn't I just vote in the poll when the poll comes out, or? Do whatever you want to do. If it's a matter of if you need to plug in something, do whatever works first. In double battles, there's some moves that can hit both, Karma. Okay. Doesn't evolve into Annihilate, so isn't important to have on the team. Uses Brick Break. Almost kills me. Uses Earthquake. Oh, we might die here. Lives? Dies? Okay. We're reloading. That didn't work. That didn't work very well. That worked really badly. And we're back in the game. So their strats were better than mine because they had the move Protect. And they didn't just annihilate their entire team like I did. Yeah, Surf is another one that can hit your own teammate. Yo! Big Hoss, thank you for using your Twitch Prime on me. For 10 months. For 10 months. Thank you, Big Hoss. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for choosing me to use your Twitch Prime on. Thank you. Thank you so much. This support really means a lot. The support really means a lot, so thank you. Hope you've been doing well. There's a bot on kick. But Neo, if I were to choose, I would say like the Super Mario Galaxy or Assassin's Creed. Okay, healing. Okay. Okay. Oh, screenshot saved? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Saving over memory slot number 1. So now I know at least what he's gonna do. Okay, Neo. Well, you said, you asked what my opinion was. And yeah, my opinion is Super Mario Galaxy or Assassin's Creed. But if you want to play Pitfall, you're allowed to. But this was just my opinion since you asked for it. You said it was a serious question. So I gave my honest, serious answer. I don't think I know of the game Pitfall, though. Okay. Neo, Karma didn't see the name of games, but Karma says Mortal Kombat is what I'd choose. Unless you're talking about something else, Karma. Hula hoop, okay! Ghost garnered enough points today for a hula hoop! New to the channel and got a hula hoop. Let's go. It's been a few days without a hula hoop. Thank you for the redeem. Power of Twitch. The power of Twitch. Okay. Time to hoop. There it is. There it is. Okay, let's do this. Let's get some hooping down. The power that only Twitch has, and Kick has a little bit of power when it comes to this. Twitch has a little bit, Kick has a little bit of power too now. 2K points from just watching today, yeah! The point collection being faster. Yeah, thank you for not doing that as well. But I got to for Ghost. It's fine. Okay. 12 minutes? I don't know if I'll do that. As long as I can go for. You know, the mic is really nice. I can kind of move it wherever to whatever height. My legs look skinny. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe you got them that fast. On the Twitch, though. Oh, that was really shitty. That wasn't long enough. I'll do a bit more. The hula hoop. Stop everything and hoop. Definitely. What? Is it the way this shirt is? Is it the way my pants are? Oh. No record today. It must be my pants and the way the shirt is. It's not keeping it. Usually I do better than this, Ghost. Usually I do better than this. Something seems off today with the hula hooping. It's my outfit. I think. Yeah, it's just not staying up. Try spinning in the other direction. Whoa! That's like... Is that the other direction? Or... Whoa! Doing it the other direction feels like reality breaking. I don't think I can do it the other way. I think this might have to practice. This doesn't come naturally. I can't do it the other way. Wow, it isn't the other way. The other way is not it. I'm not multi-handed or whatever. But that's interesting because, like, how I shoot a gun with the opposite hand. Whoa. Yeah, that's weird. WeFit says that spinning clockwise. And normally I spin counterclockwise. We can't switch it mid-thing. Oh, okay, that kind of had that. Whoa. The movement's entirely different. That's hard. That's difficult. Wow, I need practice for that. I'm gonna, each time the hoop is actually redeemed, I'm gonna try it clockwise because it's not the way I normally do it. I don't have the natural ability for that. Oh! Wow. I was gonna ask if you got that from I'm going to feel that in the morning, the reverse. Am I gonna be sore? Can't even do it for more than like just how long it takes to go down. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I have the ability. No, I don't. I'm building the skill. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that's the best I'm gonna do. Wow! Going the opposite direction is really difficult. That's my next hula hoop challenge. Next hula hoop challenge. Hey, Malakar! It is a Pokemon stream! But Karma had no, not Karma. Ghost garnered enough points to make me hula hoop, and then Neo said, I should try the other way. The other way's difficult. The other way's difficult. Thank you. I like these jeans. They have like the floral pattern on it. They're kind of nice. Okay. Oh, wrong. Right. No, it is Pokemon Street. Back to Pokemon. Go. Yeah. Watching. Yeah. Ghost, hopefully that was... Did you get your points worth? I was gonna ask if you learned the clockwise thing from, We Fit. Okay, you'd say it was worth it. Okay. I've never tried it the opposite way there, so... Earthquake? Nice. I'm really matching with like, I'm very color coordinated today. Hula hooping, yep. Really? Oh no. Well, having thick thighs isn't a bad thing. I thought they looked kind of skinny, but which was a good thing for me because I always idealized the thigh gap, but need to not care about that. Sounds good, Malakar. I've been having trouble with my Starlink. Sounds good. Have a good day, Malakar. I've been having issues with Starlink myself. Say nice things about Elon. Elon, I understand that it's probably just like dust in the sky that's making the Starlink weaker. It's not your fault, Elon. Please don't shoot down my house with a laser or bomb or missile or throttle my internet. Oh, wow. I don't think that earthquake will kill anybody. I think it just brings it down. Okay, everyone's gonna die here. Yep. I die, but this is fine. Lives at 1. Perfect. Might live still. Nice. They don't die. It was worth it to kill my guys there. $3K. Enough for a hula hoop. Enough for a hula hoop. Unlocking the emote. Yep. Acid rain incoming here. Unlock the emote. Okay. Oh. Oh no, he crit. Both crit? I think it's important. I'm glad you told me that, Neil. Learning to try it the other way, it's important. I'm bad at it. I need to practice. You can teach yourself to work in both directions. It's just about practice making perfect. I need to do it every time now when the hula hoop is redeemed. We're trying it the opposite way. Hey, if the channel points can get the emote, do it. Do it, Karma. No shame in that. Oh, Ghost! Ghost, thank you for gifting Karma membership! Now he gets the emotes without having to say, which means he can use it on more important things like hula hoops. Look at that! Ah, Ghost, thank you! Oh no, that means more possible hula hoops. Oh no, he has points to spare. Thank you, though. Thank you for supporting the channel, Ghost. Enjoying that have hopefully been entertaining. That was so kind. That was so kind. Living in the land of emotes now. Living in the land of emotes. Let's go! Let's go! Ooh. Who can switch between the mid-spring? That would be my goal. That would be my goal. That would be what I'm working towards, Neil. Hypnos, they aren't. They aren't, Philip, but it did seem kind of tanky there. Hello, JV Dog 98. Hello, how are you doing today? And how is the game going? I'm doing well, and we're making progress in the game. We're making progress. I had to go back and forth a bit earlier on. But going good. Hi, do you like this game? Okay, and perfect time. Everyone's using that emote. And this guy's wearing glasses, and we need it for the lines. That's it! You're not getting away with this! No way, no how, no ifs, ands, or buts! I'm not taking this. I'll blow up the factory with you in it.
Gorgon. That is quite enough. Except that you have lost.
Master Grievel.
We meet again. You do remember me, don't you?
Yes! Oh. Yeah.
Yes, indeed. I am Mr. Varric. Or perhaps I should say Grievel, the Grandmaster of Cipher. I must say I am taken aback. I never once imagined that you would destroy our factory. But that's not important. Even though the mass output of shadow Pokemon has ended, our plan itself is unharmed. We have already completed XD001's final tuning. It now rests with me.
XD001? The ultimate shadow Pokemon that's resistant to purification?
Now I shall prepare our final plan to activate XD001. Do you honestly think you can stop me? I shall be at Cipher's HQ. It is on Citadark Isle off the coast of Gaetion Port. It is an impregnable fortress that repels all with cruel waves and thick clouds. No one can reach it. Come if you dare. I'll enjoy waiting for you.
Yeah. Master Grievel has such a wicked sense of humor. No ordinary ship can get close because of the rough seas. And even if you do manage to get on the island, the place will be swarming with trainers carrying shadow Pokemon I made. Even though there should be a lot more shadow Pokemon. If XD001 didn't drop that ship in the desert, we wouldn't have taken so long tuning the shadow Pokemon. Yeah. But it doesn't matter. There are plenty of shadow Pokemon to welcome you in style. How many are they? I can't tell you that. If I did, it'd floor you, though. It's just a matter of time before the world belongs to us. You'd better be ready for it. Okay. It's the list of manufactured shadow Pokemon. Michael downloaded the list into the PDA. Drink water, okay. Hello, JV. Okay, you're back. Hi. You said, how is it going today? Going well. How's the game going? Going good. We're finally making serious progress. Why do I feel kind of more powerful with the glasses on? You can't see my expression. You can't see my eyes. I think this is why I hate this motherfucker, but I think that's why Dr. D does it. So that no one can see his expression. I'm very mysterious this way. I'm keeping them on. We're keeping them on for now. Wearing glasses, also have goggles. Hello, Danny bro. Hi, Danny bro. Hi. The glasses. Eyebrows tell no lies. There. Can't see them. You can't. Okay, and wait. What do you mean, Ryan? Who is one? Who? What do you mean? If I want to do Jackbox this Friday, so I don't know what I'm gonna do for. I don't know what I'm gonna do on Friday, Neo. I don't know if let's do some Jackbox. I think what I want to do is kind of bring up some. I want to do the. I don't have the ingredients yet, and Cub said he's right about this, that I should wait to talk more about the Orgagon energy stuff until I just have all the ingredients, and then boom, I make it on stream. So maybe we'll just take it how it comes on Friday and do some Jackbox and just some chatting. Just do a straight just chatting. Yep. Yes. waiting. Okay, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had a fun time doing it. Glad you enjoyed JV Dog 98. Thank you for making sure I drink water. And what? Oh, guess what? Water. It's kind of hard to see the screens in these, honestly. I can. Ocular. What are ocular pat downs, Dave? My can't see what I'm thinking while patting someone down. Is this what they wear at the? Oh, it's this. They're saying it's from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Thank you, Neo. Yeah, it seems to be the. I kind of liked what they said. It was kind of funny. I can't make white trash my username because it would make it illegal on Twitch. That's why. I need to rewatch some of Sunny, Dave. It's been so long since I watched it. It was so good, though. I love that you love that show. Because same. It's just been a while for me since I've seen it. Okay. FBI. Me when I turn into an FBI agent. Yeah, the sunglasses are super cool. I googled it. I googled it, Dave. I copied and pasted into Google. Then it said it's Always Sunny, and then I felt bad that I didn't remember the reference. But I thought, oh, I love that he loves It's Always Sunny, 'cause same. But it's been a while for me since. Yeah. It would be kind of Giga Chat of me if I got the reference, but I won't lie and say I didn't. I won't lie and say I didn't Google it, because I did. Honesty, the best policy. Can you offer me an egg in these frying times? Yeah. Do you guys want to see the green eggs from our chickens? Green eggs and ham. Sam, I am, yes. That was kind of just jumped all over. I'm like, you guys want to see the eggs now? Look at. And they were trying to say that. Women lose their eggs. Guys, I have a bunch of eggs right here. These are from our chickens. Green eggs. Kind of cool, huh? Kind of cool, huh? Green eggs. I'm just missing the ham. Kind of cool. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times, Neo? Back at ya? What would be so cool if I threw it at the camera and it splattered right on the screen? That'd be... No, I won't actually, because I'll get egg everywhere. I had to make, yeah, well, because people were saying women lose their eggs. Oh, Charlotte, your time's running out. Shush, I'm fine. I've never been on this fake birth control stuff. It's all good. That could actually be a clip. Zach, you're here? You haven't been here at all. Zach, you're here. Then literally you came at the perfect time. Did you hear the joke? I didn't know you were here, Zach. Wow. Timely or what? Did it get some laughs? Did it get some laughs? Thank you, Dave. Yes. I won't get into this topic again, especially because Blazak is here to refute it. Okay, so you didn't hear it. Really, Blazak? Because really, you only saw me walk off with the eggs. Well, before when I had the eggs, I said, and people say that women are losing their eggs, and then I said I have a bunch of eggs right here. I don't know what false narrative is being spread. Wow, how timely. How timely. We've been robbed. Red pepper hummus is good, though. That's the one kind of pepper hummus I can have. Green eggs from the chickens, though. Green eggs from the chickens. Yeah, no, it's chickens. They're called Americana chickens. They lay green eggs. Legitimate form. Real. True. Eggs. Chickens. White ones and brown ones are just like the run-of-the-mill ones. Green ones exist, so does pink and blue. And blue. Call the colors of the rainbow. I made the joke, Luke. I didn't ruin it. I made it. No one explains the jokes. I over-explain everything, okay? Okay? I can clip it and edit out the explanation. Luke? Luke? 5 hours, 45 minutes. That's because everyone uses birth control. It's because they use the birth control. And I'm against that, but people get mad when you openly speak against that, so. Yep. But I'm also against IVF. Because it's like, because your eggs can be stolen from you. And then they also make a bunch. They make the egg and... so I would never want to get an abortion myself. I have always been very careful so that I never have to get an abortion. And with IVS, they basically do the fertilization for like 10 of them and then kill all of them except for the one you choose. So it's the mass aborting of babies, unfortunately. So I'm against IVF because of that. And I just think if God doesn't want you to, if God's like, can't happen, then I'm going with Jesus. I'm going to Jesus' opinion. Dark topic, yep. Had to refresh the chat, it wasn't updating. This is not my first time playing it. I've played it before. Sorry, I'm back on some chats. Darn it, give it back! Bring it back! Old school sunglasses you'd see on a mob boss, channeling my inner mob boss. Wearing water. What am I growing? Baby chicks. They actually might be like those ones are fertilized chicken eggs for the most part because we have quite a few roosters. We have quite a few roosters that fertilize the hens or whatever. Ours are quite nice, though. They're not too vicious. What is my favorite evolution? Sylveon. Automod deleted it. Wait until later before wanting children. It's not. It's the birth control. It's the birth control, Blizzack. Nails match the stream background. Yep. And the shirt matches the background. The starry night, etc. Ghost, you say Team Jolteon. Oh, the IVF uptick. The fact that they have trouble getting pregnant. That's why. Yep. Okay, where should we go? Where should we go? Maybe. Joker's first rule, you have to explain the joke. It isn't funny. It was funny. It will do 50,000 views on TikTok. I need to remember to clip it somewhere around the 5 hours, 30 minutes. Yeah. Due to birth control destroying the hormones and then making it so it's harder for women to get, pregnant later on. Yep. Where am I supposed to go? What did they talk about? I wasn't in the game, I guess. Don't disrespect Glaceon. Sorry that I had to explain the joke. I over-explain everything. It was still funny. It will do huge numbers on TikTok when I clip it. Okay. Yo, 21. Hi. Remember this? Is this the one 21? Dave, are you here? Is what 21 referencing? Is he referencing the thing that made you give the nickname of the Beedrill in the Nuzlocke? Big Dick B or something of the sorts? Or something? Correct me if I have it wrong. Is that the interview? That's the one? Okay. Then I know it. Okay, yeah. Everybody knows that's Big Dick B. Okay, it is that. Everybody knows. Rotalker says Big Dick B! It is. Yum. What are you using as the... Blizzak, what are you using as the carrier for the dip? Where am I supposed to go now? Where did he say to go? Eggs? No, you're just joking. You're just joking, right, Blizzak? Blizzak, you're just joking? Because how would you... HQ lab. Let's go here. You're not joking? Did you put it on top of the eggs as like a spread? Because it's not like you can grab eggs and like dip the... Maybe you could. What kind of eggs? I had never seen it before you bringing awareness to it, Dave. That video. I'd never seen it prior. Ready to open his heart. Aw, Big Hoss, you're saying hi. Aside from the chatters, you're wondering if you can moderate for me on Twitch. So I don't think that I'm big enough to need a moderation yet, and I don't want people to feel indebted to me, like they have to be here, and because it's technically free labor, right, Big Hoss? So for now, I'll just keep self-moderating, but if it gets to the point, you are someone that I could, if I needed, you'd be willing, Big Hoss? Gaetion Port. Okay, JV, thank you. This is where I go next. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I love Vaporeon too. I love Vaporeon too. Vaporeon is my favorite if it wasn't for Sylveon. Of the OG. Oh, it mixes well together. Okay, that I could actually see that taste good, Blizzak. So it's like scrambled eggs, and then you put some red pepper hummus and spiky guacamole. That sounds actually very good, yes. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. That sounds delicious. Okay, 100%. You're happy to help me follow since the beginning. Been great to watch me grow and become comfortable in the streaming world. Yeah, yeah. Thank you so much for being so sweet. Thank you so much. I'll let you know. I'll let you know if/when, okay? Thank you. Thank you for the support. Meet, hi! I'm not sure. Cubs, are you here? Cubs, are you here still? I feel bad because he said, he thought that I, maybe, didn't think that, what's it called? Pharma-meds are dangerous, but I do think they are. Maybe he was afraid that he'd offend, that he'd think that I'd feel, bad that he's saying try to get off the med show. But no, I agree. I wish I could be off them already, but not until my court stuff is over. And then once that is over, my life is finally mine again. And then there won't be that repeated triggering of having to go up against my abuser and receive emails from and stuff. So from the opposing counsel. So yeah. So I'm not sure. But I agreed with Cubs. But I agreed with him. But maybe he was afraid that he'd offend. But he didn't. But he didn't at all. Not in the slightest. Thank you, Meat. Thank you. Yeah, I will. I will keep staying strong. But no, I don't want to be on these for life. Definitely not. Yeah, but it'll be a time of coming, Karma. There's an exact date, so it will be over eventually. I will win, I will have my freedom of speech back, and all will be well. Really? Can you not get Glaceon till post-game? Really, Neo? Oh, Neo, that's totally okay that you haven't been here. That's okay, Neo. No, that makes me happy because I think, okay, good, Neo doesn't feel indebted and like he has to be here all the time. Because I don't want that. Because then you're indebted to me. Then it is, then you feel like you have to be there and like I'm stressed if you're not there. Not the case because I'm fine self-moderating, so don't feel bad. It's still controllable enough. What is my team? Okay, I'll show. It's close home with you for different reasons. Karma, well, God bless you. Prayers for you. Prayers for you as well. I'm so sorry. Show and tell. I will, the team. One sec. Connie will pay me to move into America? Okay. Yeah, big prayers up for the homies. Okay, let me show the team. JV asked for the team. I need to show the team. This is the team current. I did see it, but I didn't leave it up here. Okay. This is the team currently. Well, didn't Rumble, isn't Rumble technically a Canadian company, but they now have their headquarters in Florida? Bomb squad team. Yes, it is. 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 We're waiting to evolve Portobello, Shroomish, because we want level, we want level 50, 55 for Spore. I need to start having him as number 2. Okay. It's so interesting how there's the hate on the Tesla cars now, because of Elon, yet they're the most, like, eco-friendly vehicle. You know, it's funny. It is the U.S. is a pay to enter now with the 5 mil. Supposedly a bunch of like drug cartel bosses have a U.S. citizenship now because of that. The land of capitalism, I guess. Okay. 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 Start zoning out there. Yeah, the team's been feeling pretty strong. Okay. Karma. You're free of mental and physical abuse now. But you spent most of your life in that. Aw, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna make like a like an actual true prayer right now. One sec, just. Amen. Okay, Ghost, you're saying the battery manufacturing process for electric vehicles has a bad carbon footprint. My take on it, this has always been my take on it, is a true Nikola Tesla vehicle would not have to be plugged in. It would never have to be plugged in. That's where I stand. Nice. Yeah, yes, you can. Big Hoss says, you know, you can harvest energy from the air. Yes, you can. Sadly, most people who have, and that's something Tesla knew. Correct. Unfortunately, he was silenced, died penniless, gaslit and silenced by Edison. Yeah, even solar power. There could be solar power vehicles. Yeah. Yep. Yes. It's very sad that we lost out on Nikola, correct, Big Hoss? And you're saying, and that we got the Edison energy over his fucking criminal. Yes! What? It's nonsense. Okay, Gatey on port, right? JV, thank you. Gatey on port. Neo, so you're saying that's not how physics works. That's how, even though you were homeschooled, not part of the school system, they want to say that because that's not how their physics work. They silenced Nikola and said he couldn't do it because they said this doesn't exist, because the current understanding of physics that's being pushed by the school system and stuff doesn't explain that, but his version does. And they told him it didn't work, so he had to literally create it and make it work in front of them to prove that it works. So yeah. That's just another of the Yeah, one day I'll be able to give my full testimony. Won't be for at least almost a full 11 months. A Luke. So yeah, not for a long time. But in due time. Okay.
Mr. Varric has gone away. He left me with a gaping void where my heart once fluttered. What am I to live for now? There's no purpose to this life without him. Mr. Varric, please come back.
Okay, bring you that, because if I can, you'll be impressed. One of my mini goals is to create a Tesla coil. So yep, I can do that. We would have had a different civilization. We would have had a free civilization. Yeah, so true, Big Oz, so true. Okay, JV. If you picked Jolteon, your team would be Tyranitar. Can you get it in this game? And Starmie? Can you get Starmie in this as well? Starmie is a great option over, if you don't have Vaporeon. That's why I have Vaporeon, because it's my favorite, of the options we have here. Wow. So you can get Tyranitar and Starmie. Shit. When did we get Larvitar? Jumpluff, we had him at the beginning. Sounds like a strong team. Oh, I was meant to say no. Oh, if I can beat him. Okay, I'll beat you. Okay, Portobello can actually do something here. Oh. Never mind, they're level 6. Okay, I guess I was supposed to do this early on in the game. Or this is someone you can battle over and over again. Whoops. Okay, if you talk to Duking, he will tell you can find these 3 Pokemon. He will trade you 3 different Pokemon. Nope. Okay. What TM is this? Thank you very much. What TM is this? Attract. Okay, that can be very strong. Oh. He will give you Larvitar if you find Wooper on the Pokespot Cave. So that's how you get it. Oh shit. If I were to do another playthrough of that, I would definitely put Larvitar on the team. Sailors, yeah. Usually sailors only use water type. And the music, yeah. I need to, when the Mirror B radar comes again, I need to... I'm getting rid of Quick Attack here, and Shadow Ball is physical. Let's see who has the higher physical, just to confirm. I'm getting rid of 74. It's Aquamarine. Quick Attack on. No one can learn. Ice Beam. I know that one can learn, but I prefer Blizzard. Hi, David. Live on TikTok today. It uses different systems, Neo. No, Neo. It uses different systems than the current methods that are used en masse. I like how you said this though. Sometimes you sound like a conspiracy theorist. Like, are you Joe Rogan's daughter? I identify as Joe Rogan's daughter. No, it's true. Neo, look into Nikola Tesla. Neo, why haven't you looked into Neo? Look into the. Watch the Nikola Tesla movie. If you want to enjoy it, here's the link. Let me get the link. If you want to educate yourself about it in a way that is entertaining, Nikola Tesla movie. Copy link. Free on YouTube. Actually, I'm putting this everywhere because you guys should all watch this. Watch the Nikola Tesla movie. Blizak, I think it's just you on Kick, but watch it. Put the link everywhere. Except on TikTok, it doesn't work there. What's up? Game is difficult when you were playing it when you were a kid. Like Digimon. You're saying, David. Yeah. They say it's one of the hardest Pokemon games. This or Coliseum supposedly is one of the most difficult, actually. That's what they say. Let's save. So Nikola Tesla did it. May be a bit different than the way you're saying is impossible, because he created a whole new thing. But no, Nikola Tesla did what he did. Yeah. This is on GameCube, David. I never played Nintendo 64 though. That was just a system I didn't have. Watch the Nikola Tesla link, Neo, and please look at the part that inspired me the most was when he put the light bulb on God's floor, the ground, and it turned on, and then it lit. The movie did a great job. Watch the movie, Neo. I'm not the best at science myself. I'm gonna recreate a Tesla coil though, and show that it can work independently to create electricity from the Earth's atmosphere and such. But he died older, but there was conspiracies around his death, David. Nikola Tesla, yeah. Sorry for picking my nose. Watch the movie, Neo, or Google it. Google AI description of the movie will describe better than I can. Please look into it, though. The way that through the school system we're taught to only believe in Edison and forget, not even talk about, pushed aside Nikola Tesla. It's an unfortunate set of events. What's that movie? Unfortunate system of events. Systems of a down events, unfortunately, happening rapidly. Oh. Shuckle is amazing. I want a shiny Shuckle. They had plans to make a Pokemon game like the mainline game, but like this, but on the Nintendo 64. Really? But it didn't make it out of production. That would have been dope. Okay. Oh, Jovi's big brother. I saw you on the news. It's awesome. I think you're really cool. Oh, that's all?
Michael, did you read my email? I've been waiting for this. After seeing you on TV, you've been on my mind, Michael. I've come to realize that there's nothing to do but write a novel starring you. So please let me interview you. Let's begin right away.
Michael agreed to an interview.
I see. Michael, it was you that saved Professor Crane, the director of the Pokemon HQ lab,
Yeah.
Michael, you were on TV for the VNAC news story. But you've been on TV before?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. The SS Libra was attacked because Cypher wanted to get at the Pokemon on board.
Yeah.
Wow. That's beyond incredible. Michael, you must be an amazingly talented trainer, despite your appearance. Just interviewing you has me excited to the edge of my seat. Your tale is so thrilling, harrowing, and exhilarating. I owe you a huge thanks for agreeing to this interview in the first place. Thank you so much.
Amulet coin! Money.
I'm getting the feeling that I can write an epic masterpiece, and it's all owed to you. Watch me write it.
Neo! It's not an imperfect science, Neo. It's the perfect science. It's the most natural science. Neo, no. The radiation, no, Neo, no. Neo, no. Neo, you're part of the op. You're part of the opposition, Neo. You're being part of the opposition. No! Neo Karma says Neo needs to be more open-minded. Come on, Neo. Neo, you've been here for so long. You've heard me rave about. You've heard me rave about. You're a person of science. Nikola Tesla is like the highest class scientist. Look into it, Neo, please. Please look into it, Neo. Please look into it and get back at me, thanks. Be on the right side of science. Come on. Money. Amulet coin. Cool. What's it called? I was going to ask Rotaku. What's art renditions of stuff posted online? What was the one, the alleged game that never was finished called? What was Albert Einstein? He's Science Peak too, yeah. Yes, and he worked with Nikola Tesla. They worked on the Philadelphia experiment together, Neo. Albert Einstein would back Nikola. His just his area of expertise was a bit different. He was more focused on nuclear. And he worked kind of for the bad guys. He created bombs, So they were around the same time, yes. Yeah, Neo, yes they were. Yeah. Yep. As was Royal Rife. Oh, fuck. Okay, you don't know if they have official title, but you can post a link to the article. I think that Twitch allows links, so yeah. Okay, guys, said I go to Gaetionport. Is this the end of the game? Are we nearing the end of the game? Is the game almost done? Let's see what the guide says. I haven't looked at the guide, actually. Greevil goes up here, doesn't he? Go over to the Robo-Kyogre. Oh. Oh, there's a few things that I haven't done. Kamiko's house. Go to Kamiko's house. Okay. Never mind. Going to have to go to Scooter Shop. Okay, JV, thank you. Can I go there now? Let's see. And there were more as well that worked with Tesla. Yes, he had proteges. Mirabee, let's go listen to the music, actually. I'd love to go hear the music of Mirabee right now. And rip him off with our amulet coin. Maybe is it not these spots that he goes to?
Oh, ye, we meet again. What perfect timing. Perhaps we're tied by some bond I don't know about. But you still cause me so much distress. For me to get all the Pokemon in the world, you're an impudent impediment. And so, let the music start.
Best song in the game. I think so. I gave Ursa was like that. Nose pass was caught. Battle is over.
Okay, now I'm furious. It's hopeless. Oh, how dare you! I say, how dare you! Don't you dare think this is where it ends. Next time, I'll put things right and lay down my elegant steps.
Let's go. Escape! Okay. Had a fun little mirror beat battle there. Back to the topic at hand. Gaetion Port. Yep, we got a cool scooter. Yes, we do. A manga I might be interested in called Record of Ragnarok. One of the fighters in the story is Nikola Tesla himself. Don't ask if he wins or loses because you don't know yet. Yeah, this would be up my alley. You guys enjoyed the music? Best song in Pokemon to date. It was called Pocket Monsters RPG. Cool. Disco Party. Ursaring's extremely strong. Hello, Devil L'Oreal Potter. Cool. For Umbreon. Snorlax. Snorlax is in this game too? I thought you can't get Munchlax in this. Or can you? Dragonite's in here as well. How do you get him? How do you get Dragonite? Okay, guys, I gotta pee again. I'll be right back, okay? Gonna pee. Be right back. Thumbs up, please, if you're watching on YouTube or Rumble. Otherwise, please follow and subscribe if you're on YouTube. Yeah. Okay, be right back. you have to catch all the shadow Pokemon, then you get Dragonite. Just like an endgame thing. Hey, Ox, hi! Good to see ya! Playing some Pokemon today. What's up? Yeah, we're making serious progress. Okay, should I try to beat this game tonight? Or should I go into outro mode now? That's the question. Is this the last part? Is Citadark the end of the game? There's a lot of battles ahead. There's a lot of battles ahead. Holy fuck. We're not going to beat this game tonight. No, we're not. Okay, I know what I'm going to do before I go into outro mode. We're going to continue for a little bit. Thank you. Thank you for saying welcome back, Karma. Okay, you just looked it up. What? What? Spread the drama. Spread the deets. They got a long way. Yeah, that's what it's seeming. We've already been live 6.5 hours. I could still walk the dogs if I go off very soon. So I think we're gonna call it call it cap soon? Call it wraps. Call the wrap soon? I don't know. Yo, Michael. Big news. Real big news. That Robo-Kyogre we've been telling you about is finally done. Once Grandpa got down to it and got serious with it, he put together something kind of amazing. Come over here, guy. You have to listen to my grandpa. Sounds like a skateboarder or something.
Like Purse said, we finally assembled the Robo-Kyogre. It's truly a work of marvel. What's wrong? Is anything the matter? Michael explained what had been happening to Mackin and Purr.
Yeah, my character is Michael. Yeah, that's the main character's name.
Well, I'll be. Cypher's headquarters is on Citadark Isle. And you intend to go there?
Citadark Isle, huh? When it's on a place like that, it's no wonder nobody's found Cypher's base. The currents around the isle are swift, and the weather is always storming. The place can't be approached by sea or by air.
Purr. That was certainly true before, but now, however...
I get it, Grandpa. The Robo-Kyogre, right?
Precisely, Purr. Our Robo-Kyogre will be able to reach the Isle. All right, we must prepare to launch the Robo-Kyogre from Michael. Come, Purr.
Yes, sir. Is that your actual name, Alex? The main character's name is just Michael, like... And I'm not a boy, so if it's a boy, just give it the canonic name.
Hi, Michael. It sounds like the battle against Cypher is entering a critical stage. There's something I'd like you to have. Please come see me on the ground floor of the lab when you can.
If we wait long enough, it might become fully animated.
Ah, here you are. Over this way. Look towards the pier. That is the Robo-Kyogre. Doesn't its blue form thrill you? It's all ready to go. You can leave whenever you're ready.
If I wait long enough, yeah, it might be fully animated. That would be awesome. Okay, what else does it say? Okay, yeah, it is! Truly the main character. That is the true name of the character. It's like in how Fire Emblem Blazing Blade, the name of the main character is Mark. Yeah, Pokemon HQ, okay. Oh, wait, the show's already out? The one's already out? Neo? HQ Lab, thank you, JV. Thank you. The Robert Kyoker they were hyping up, yep. I think it's like a submarine. It'll take us underwater. It's already out, though? I thought you said they might make it into a... Or no, it's out. Is this Crane?
I'll explain how the purify chamber works. If you don't understand anything, I'll help you.
Okay. The part with Nikola Tesla isn't until season 3, which is coming out. I'm excited. In Fates, the Avatar is Corrin. Blazing Blade is strange that way. Mark, the main character. The Avatar. The tactician.
Hi, Michael. I'm glad to see you back. There's something I want to give you, Michael. Could you come here, please? Did that startle you? Now come with me.
Yeah, you got a hidden basement with their bodies down there. Am I about to become one of them?
Michael, over this way. Come with me, please. The battle against Cypher appears to have entered a decisive phase. I think the situation calls for a special solution. Michael, there's something here that I'd like you to use. Go on, open that box and take what's inside. Michael found one Master Ball. Michael obtained the Master Ball. That's a Master Ball. It's the one Pokeball that is foolproof. It has a 100% capture rate. You should only use it if you're sure that that is the right thing to do. Keep at it.
The Master Ball! The number one only foolproof 100% capture rate every time! Yeah, not going down there. It would... A basement that no one will ever find. No one never knew what that was here. Asking me to go down there without letting anyone else know. Pass. Yeah, first 7 deadly sins. But then it had Nikola Tesla. He's almost... Can his heart be opened? Probably. The cologne case. In this game, is those the... Is it like feathers or is it the certain mints that make it so you can change their... Further explain? Further explain maybe, JV? Oh. The cologne case is the sense to lower. Oh no, I haven't been using that then, JV. I haven't been utilizing that. No then. Okay. Okay, Record of Ragnarok is the one. Then. Yeah, they better have a good voice actor. They better have a proper voice actor, Neo. That's all I'll say. The Vivid Scent is more power. It makes the shadow... what's his name's almost done. Growlithe literally just walk a few more steps and I think he'll be finished. Okay. Okay. Okay, if I go to a gate village, they sell the scents. The last guy I need is just my... Oh, and there he is my Growlithe. So, yeah, my Growlithe. So, I think we got the main one already. Butterfree? Can be strong with sleep powder. When I first started streaming Ox, Flamethrower, I don't even need to teach it to him. He already knows it. Oh, wow. Elevated to 29. Elevated to 30. Elevated to 31. Wants to learn Flame Wheel. Okay, fine. This is just better. Flamethrower is just better than Flame Wheel in every... But take down his shit, so... Okay, sorry, Ox. I was saying, though, when I first started streaming, I just focused on one game. But then people said, Growlithe, what do we want to name him? You know, I had a dog named this. Oh no, I had a dog named this. I feel like everyone has. Naming him Buddy. Has anyone else had a dog named Buddy? I feel like everyone has. Anyone who's had a dog. Okay. You use Jumpluff for sleep powder. Jumpluff is who we used at the beginning of the game. We're gonna get Spore, level 50 or 55. Okay, sorry, Ox, I still didn't fully answer your question. Yeah, when I first started streaming, I just stuck to one game. But then people said, oh, Charlotte, I'd love to join streams more, but I don't want to just watch. It was mainly Pokemon I was playing, and they were like, I don't want to just see you play Pokemon. There's, why don't you play some more popular games, they'd say. And then I realized that, and I've always said I don't want to just be known for playing one game. I want to, be multifaceted and more of a personality streamer. And, so then I decided, and they were like, we'd love to join, but you're just playing this one game. And with just one game, many people don't know that game. So I think that it's just been better for the numbers in my channel to do multiple games and then go through each and then move on to the next. That is one worry I had, that I wouldn't be able to remember how each game works. But sometimes I'll have the guide up. If I were to have like tons of monitors, I would have one that would have the guide up at all times so that I could see the guide as well. I don't have that, but that's what I would do. And then that's a way to be able to stay on track, to make sure that I'm still progressing fast enough, even though I talk a lot and take a lot of tangents. But especially if, like, I feel like if I don't do this kind of content, but if I was like a speedrunner or something like that, I could understand why kind of just sticking to one game would be good, because you have to kind of remember everything about a game, right? But I will eventually, like, when Shadows came out, we kind of did a marathon of mainly just playing Shadows. So maybe if it's like a new game, then I do... Yep. Aw, Ghost, one of your coworkers has a golden retriever named Buddy. Such a good boy. Loves pats and belly rubs. Golden retrievers are always very kind. The only one that doesn't have a name is Gardevoir. Yeah. Well, nicheifying, like, I know, like, doing one specific niche, like, just being a Poketuber or just doing one specific kind of niche does get pats on the backs from the algorithm. But that's not the kind of streamer I want to be. I found it was actually negative to my stream to just do one, and I got complaints of people saying, Charlotte, I want to jump into your stream more, but you're just playing this one game, and it alienated a lot of viewers because if people don't play that game, they weren't really interested. But I am a personality streamer, so people stay because of my personality, not just the game. But to try to appeal to more people and have more stuff that piques people's interest, and then it makes it more kind of elusive too. Like, okay, this day she's playing this game I really like. I can only Yep, I think so, from what I remember. I've been steadily growing. Like, if you want to do one game and just stick to one game, you're allowed to do that, Ox. But I found this works better for me. Just doing one of the same every single day, I find pushes people away. That's from my experience, from trial and error. If someone's known for just doing Zelda, or just doing Pokemon, or just Fire Emblem, and that's it, and then they're doing like a main run-through of one game, I could see that. And they're dedicating to that one game. Okay, we're doing this game this week. Finishing this game. Marathon of just this one game. I can see that, especially when it's like a new game coming out. But game like this, XD every day of the week, people would kind of be bored of it. Yep. Okay. Do I evolve him? I think I evolve him now. I think we used the item. Let's save. I do have the Firestone. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm going to put on him. Yes, JV. Okay. I went back to make sure I have the Firestone. Nice. Okay, Neo. We only get one. We only need one Firestone. I used the Firestone JV on Vulpix and then regretted it when I saw Arcanine and went back and lost progress so that I could get Arcanine. So we are not using any Firestone on Vulpix here. None of that. None of that. I went and lost our only Firestone, had a moment of crisis, and then... You say good choice. Yeah, I agree. I'm much better than Vulpix. Okay, there we go. Yeah, if you want to do that, you totally can, Ox. I found that it was more detrimental than helpful to mine, but everyone's a different kind of streamer. Especially if it's like a speed run or something, then it makes sense why I just dedicate to that one to try to get that certain number or finish off a certain or when you're first starting out, I guess, but I don't know. I've always liked to be someone to diversify myself and the complaints I had, but everyone's allowed to choose what they want to do. Philip, so I'm never conscious when entering a Pokemon Center. I'm never like, this Pokemon Center is really nice to enter. I'm kind of just like, oh yeah, I healed my Pokemon in the Pokemon Center, I guess, a couple minutes ago. Like, it's not a thought that really goes through my head. Okay, did I save? We have Arcanine. Guys, I'm going into outro mode. Thank you, Big Hoss. Okay. Save. Guys, we've made serious progress. I'm outside of here because we're gonna hopefully grind. We're gonna hopefully grind into... Hello? In there next time we open XD, which will be next Tuesday. We'll be completing XD Gale of Darkness and starting Black or White. Which one should I do? Speaking of, I guess we can make that decision next week. Great stream. 6 hours, 53 minutes. Sorry, Neo. Your question above, I guess? Where you think anime is only for males. Only a select few female characters. Okay. Actually, let's do a Google. Gender percentages who watch anime. Which gender / sex watches anime more? According to a survey, you're close with the percentage actually, Ox. According to a survey conducted in Japan in December 2022, 62% of male high school students watch anime at least once a week or more, compared to 48% of female high school students. No, it's not. It's not an unfair Google search. It says which gender. It doesn't say. If I had worded it, do men watch anime more than women? That would be an unfair Google search. Do men more than women? That would be an unfair leading. AI overviews, yes. It's generally observed that men are more likely to watch anime than women. Male profiles tended to watch anime more than the female ones. Most of the genres have a majority male fan base. I just decided to Google search it. Ah, thank you, Ghost. Ghost, thank you for being so generous. Really glad to have made like a good impression on you. Thank you for the generosity of the subs. Really glad you enjoyed. We'll be playing it again next Tuesday. And thank you, JV, as well. I will tomorrow we're going to be playing Fallout. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Fallout New Vegas. Thursday we're going to be playing Fire Emblem. More of Hector Hard mode. Not losing any characters, just taking wins, not going back in time. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Unbiased search, yeah. Why do all men like anime? Yeah, my search was very unbiased, Neo. One anime. Okay, well, let's see. What is this one? Does Rage of Ragnarok? What's the name of it? Record of Ragnarok. Record of Ragnarok. Gender numbers? Gender fan base numbers. That's not me trying to talk to AI. Who knows? It's not giving a good answer, but I worded it in the weirdest fucking way possible. Record of Ragnarok gender fan base numbers. It's not the way to word it to get to the desired end result, I guess. Yeah, Fire Emblem on Thursday. Okay. Never watch. Okay, I won't watch it. It's hard to get me to watch something. So don't worry. If you're saying don't watch that, it'll never cross my eyes. It's brutal, not good to watch. Okay, won't watch it. Yeah. Okay, guys, great stream. We made serious progress. 3 minutes and we've hit the 7 hours. I need to oil my hair tonight so that I can wash my hair tomorrow morning without feeling guilty. That I didn't oil it. I will do that off stream, I promise. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Guys, if you're new, please follow. Unless you're on YouTube, then subscribe. I stream 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day. Yep. Neo, watch the Nikola Tesla movie, please. Please call to yourself, Neo. I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be playing Fallout. Yeah, we'll be playing Fallout. Anything more for me to say? No, come on, Neo, please watch it. I'll get you the link again. Do you have the link? I'll put it again. Please watch the Nikola Tesla movie. His science is real. Stop gaslighting him, please. Okay. It is like a documentary. But you don't like movies. Pretend it's a documentary. It's based on real events. So it's like a documentary, Neo. It's really well done. The scene when he puts the light bulb on God's floor of the ground, it's incredible. I'd recommend it. Neo, you know I don't watch much fiction or movies. But I am impartial to Nikola Tesla. So, but I'd highly recommend watching it. It's one I watched. I'd recommend you watch it, please, Neo. Try to sit through it if you can. You Gen Z. Yeah. Okay. 11 more seconds and we've been live 7 hours. Oh, okay. This is what I was going to say. Looks like I'm having to stick with Streamlabs. Did it shut down once today? No, it didn't. Did not shut down. You know, maybe Fallout tomorrow will be the tell. Because Fallout can be hard on the computer and stuff. Whoa. This would be cool. I should do that. Look at that. That's kind of epic. I look like a Viking queen with this. Whoa. I need to do this. This needs to be a hairstyle I do. Whoa. I like this style. I want to do that. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Majid, hi. How many viewers do I have currently on all platforms? Let's look. I never look. Thank you. Today was good. Glad you enjoyed the stream. That's true, Neo. Okay, sorry for being mean and calling you a Gen Zer. That's true. Sorry. You would actually prefer a TV show, which is, the stream didn't get laggy. Today was good. Oh, that's what I mean. Yeah. Streamlabs is better than OBS. We have 15 currently watching on YouTube. On Rumble, we have 5. And on Twitch, we have YouTube always coming out number 1. On Twitch, we have 3. And I can't see for Kick. I guess I could see if I brought up to it. I don't have the app downloaded. Kick, we have 2. So YouTube doing the biggest numbers. Always. Hi, Matthew. Yeah, just about to click off. Hope your dinner was good, though. Yeah, okay, so I'll be, seems like I have to be using, Streamlabs. I have to keep paying $20 a month, which means I can't put that money towards the YouTube Premium, unfortunately. What was I saying? I can't remember. Streamlabs. Streamlabs can't put the money towards, have to keep paying for Streamlabs. OBS too hard on my computer. Fallout being the test. Movies are more visual, that's true. It captures your attention though, Neo. I'd recommend watching the Nikola Tesla movie, which I linked above. All the emotes, you guys using the emotes on Twitch? This. You missed the janky dresser drawers. They're still here. There's still some that are here. They're kind of janky. They're still there. So these ones are still kind of fucked up. So there, kind of made it better. So there's still a bit of chaos. Their presence is still there. But the other ones, they got even more destroyed as I removed them from the room. It just started falling apart. The backing of it broke. Those won't be coming back into the room. They hopefully will go to the dump. You can listen to the Nikola Tesla movie. You can listen to it, Neil. You can listen to it. You don't have to watch it. Just watch the scene where he puts it on the floor. When he puts it on the floor. God's floor. Outside. The ground. The grass. And then it turns on. And then all of a sudden, it's lighted up. Nikola Tesla. TLDR, watch the movie. That inspired me so much. I was like, I want to do this. Because you know what I want? They're so fucking expensive and I hate it. You know those people, those rich people, and then down their driveways, they have those solar lights. And it makes their driveway look so cool. It's like, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm jealous. So I want that. But, I want that. But I don't want to pay for like $30 per solar light and go into debt. So I'd rather create a Wardenclyffe tower. I'd rather use scrap metal to create a Wardenclyffe tower to have free energy so that I can just put a light bulb literally on the ground. Anyways, that inspired me. So I'd highly... How are you supposed to know what scene that is without looking? Because I think that there's thunder. I think there's thunder in the scene. Because that's what inspired him. Was him standing out in the thunderstorm. And then being like, free energy. So I think there you'd hear the thunder. So there's an audio cue. Yeah, I highly recommend. Off camera chaos. Yeah. It's not too bad though, honestly. Like, my room is looking good. It's looking put together. Going to debt? How big is your driveway? We do have a long driveway. But like $30 a thing, it's too much. It's a big scam. For a fucking light, no thanks. I'd rather create a Wardenclyffe Tower. I'd rather put that money towards Wardenclyffe Tower materials. Yeah. I do have a big driveway though. It's because I'm in the country though. Just due to being in the country. But imagine if you could just put a light bulb down on the ground and then it turned on. Why is no one viral doing that? Why is no one viral recreating the Nikola Tesla movie scene? I need to. Just being a reminder. I need to rewatch the movie. But you need to watch it for the first time, Neo. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, guys. God bless y'all. I will see you tomorrow. We'll be playing Fallout. Yeah. Okay, see you. Bye. Have a good night. Follow, subscribe. I don't have anything else to plug. My song. Stream my song, Cargo. That's all I can say. It's the only thing I can really promote. Patreon. Join Patreon. Link in bio. Glad you enjoyed. Glad you enjoyed, Philip. Thank you. Thank you. That was very kind of you. Ingenuity. What does that mean? Does that mean me being genuine or me being genius? Because both are good. Okay, the quality of being clever, original, and inventive. Totally me. Totally me. I'll take it. Thank you. Where's Jesus on TikTok? Doing miracles live. Being resuscitated from the grave when? Jesus' returnal when? I agree. No problem. I'll get Bijou some pets. I will. Okay. Bye, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Bye.